deactivate the mods when I join a game that doesn't have mods. It has to be deactivated before I even start the game for some reason.
Gosh dang it, I need to freaking uh restart the game anyway.
Wow. Just
I didn't have my controller plugged in, and apparently you can't use the controller unless you restart the game. I
poor
guess we're
baby.
you know, it literally says controller, like, that's the preferred thing in the thing, it just won't fucking use it.
My poor baby. Poor baby. He's not a PC gamer. He's not part
But
of the
nah,
PC master race.
listen, Mooney also plays all his PC games with a controller, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. I'll play the occasional PC game on controller, but not first person. Like first person on controller, like that's bad enough. And then with a 5 second input delay, like when I tried to play on Xbox Cloud Gaming's, like because I was thinking like I could maybe try to use that to play with you on your console, to play console edition of Satisfactory with my baby. But
No, it
that
was a
was
bad
that was
idea.
the worst idea ever. At least they gave me a refund because like I instantly was like, yeah, this
No,
just
no,
isn't
they
gonna
didn't.
work.
They thought about it, and then they said they'll let you know in 72 hours, and then they gave you a refund.
No. They gave me the refund, and then they said that oh, thanks for submitting or no, wait. No, they didn't give me the refund. Hold on. I'm forgetting what order it was. They said thanks for contacting support. Please take the survey about your support experience. And then they gave me the refund. And then they told me we are processing your refund request. Hey, oh my gosh, Microsoft. All right, you know what? You do you, boo boo. I guess. You want me to take a survey about an experience that you still haven't done yet. But immediately after that, they said, oh, your refund's processed. And then immediately after that, they're like, we're going to process your request within 72 hours. That was too funny. I would show off the emails, but I don't want to like uh, dox my email addresses or anything.
Lord,
My full
can you
name's on my
please,
email address.
can you please get this freaking slug? It's bothering me.
Oh, you started the game back up? I was waiting for you to start the game back up.
Yeah,
Wow, but it's not. It's
done
not
starting
showing
the
your
game.
game.
Let me go to multiplayer settings.
Wow, but
Says it's open to anybody. I don't know. Is there a way I can invite you?
oh yeah, I could probably just join your game via the Steam thing. I don't know why it's not showing your game just in the Satisfactory thing.
Maybe if I show my session ID? Would that help?
I don't know. Probably not. All right. Cool. Well, all the alien DNA is already processed. I think I'm gonna set these down to like
No, it's
10%.
not. I still see a bunch of alien proteins coming out of this one.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me
gonna I'm
quench
gonna
this
set
check.
these all down to like 10%. That processes 2 remains per minute.
Okay.
and then it won't waste it won't be using up as much electricity. I'm sure we have plenty, but
We
with the
really don't.
sloops.
We only have 2600. We're using 1800s. We only have like 800 watts to work around with.
Yeah. Well, I've set all these down to 10%, so they're only using like 0.8 watts. whenever they all reset after. Or 0.8, not 0.8 watts, 0.8 megawatts. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're wasting so much liquid biofuel because you just wanted to go to a sink for some reason.
Because we probably already have more liquid biofuel than we'll ever really use.
Yeah, maybe for you, but there's 2 of us.
Well, if you ever need more liquid biofuel, you know what you can do?
What?
Throw some leaves in the thing, and then it will get processed. Fix it does not waste. We're not wasting the leaves. You just cut down a couple of trees. Huh?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm doing it.
Why'd you get rid of the sink that I had there?
Because we're not going to use that sink. We're going to use the sink that's, you know, at the end of the thing. Oh, we still have a bunch of biofuel.
Yeah, that's the storage for the biofuel.
Yeah. The other thing is we could probably slow down the production of, we could also slow down that production. That would save some electricity, because we don't really need that much. We don't need the biofuel that often. Like, it lasts for so long, we probably only need, like...
It's fine, Borb. Just don't touch it.
Besides, it's not. This isn't even able to process it all anyway. So just slow this down just a little bit. Because that wasn't even able to process this at 100%.
Yeah. Can only process 30 per minute.
Well, this was able to process up to 40 per minute, but I slowed that down because I don't need it to process that much. That only uses 45 solid biofuel per minute.
Yeah, our chest is literally full.
And the chest
Or about
is...
to be full.
What do you mean about to be full?
On liquid biofuel.
Yeah. And it's all going into the dimensional depot, so you just grab a bunch whenever you need it. Then if for some reason you pull some stuff out of the dimensional depot and you notice that it's not going back up or whatever, you can be like, oh, I guess we're out of biofuel. And you can just pick up some leaves and throw them into your leaf disposal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess if you want to set up the train, we could do the train thing now.
So this only can do 45 per minute anyway, but we'll leave that at that. So that way it can back up, eventually. You want me to set up a train?
Yeah, I thought you were setting up a storage and then there would be a train connecting to it that would just bring all the stuff to the storage.
I'm really not sure.
Then we could clear out the base and not have stuff manufacturing everywhere. Just have a storage and that's it.
What?
That's kind of how I want to set it up.
I'm not seeing the vision of that. Why is this like this? Why isn't this just like that? Okay.
Orb's just changing stuff for no reason. When you use a Mark IV belt, it's like we have a lot of encased beams.
We should. We should be producing a bunch of encased beams.
We're producing some encased beams. Producing 6 of them in it. like on every 10 seconds. I don't think it's that crazy amount. And we don't have any more sloops because you used them all. It's not like I can just double the production of them.
I still have 2 sloops. Put them in the dimensional depot.
You put them in the dimensional depot. Alright, I guess I'll sloop the encased beams. I guess we're probably gonna use a lot. Because I kind of have them perfectly set up so that the ratio is perfect, so... Right there, now we're getting 12 beams a minute.
Oh, wait, yeah. Whatever.
So, what I was thinking, Borb, was... We just have, like, a bunch of storages, like, below your platform here. And then they will go up to the big storage, like, the conveyor holes. And... Basically, the train will just bring all the finished products to this to get sorted. And
So you
I'll
want
just
to
have
use trains to bring finished products, okay.
Yeah, and then just have like giant platform just constructs everything we'll ever need. 'Cause I like that system. I'll make it easy to see everything we're producing in one spot. And it'll be, you know, not a tangled fucking mess like in the main base. Not an eyesore to the main base.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? This is beautiful. This is art. Right here. What are you talking about?
Art.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of so many belts and put in so many new belts. They're like not even connected anymore.
Wow.
They're literally not even connected anymore. I'm still using the regular fuel. Because I feel like it'd be a waste if we don't use the regular fuel since I automated it.
Yeah, I'm using the regular fuel just because I have it in my inventory, and I guess I could just sink it. Probably be more.
Wait, the
better way.
regular fuel is in your inventory?
Just sink that, and then oh, some wooden leaves I didn't put into the wood leaves deposit.
Yeah, we have so many logs still getting turned to biofuel, so... I just sucked the entire storage of logs that we already had made.
Although I guess what I should have done is kept the regular fuel as my backup. But I guess I have solid biofuel.
Yeah, but I was talking about, I don't know if you see it, this slug right here has been sitting next to our base this entire time and just neither of us have picked that up.
Right, what's here? Okay.
I'm standing, you see it?
Why don't you pick it up then?
I asked you to pick it up last time and I guess you just didn't.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's been here since the start of our playthrough.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Why?
And it's just a blue slug, so who cares? Yeah, no, I'm not like visualizing your what you want. What exactly you want me. So should I use this platform that I built already? Is this where I should have trains come to, and then we can build a platform above this that will be where you do stuff?
No, I was thinking that that top platform is just where we store everything.
Oh, so it's FICSMAS, so we have to listen to FICSMAS music, unfortunately. Christmas Day.
I was just thinking that top platform is where we store everything, and then right below that would be some storages that the train would deliver to. Because it's already so high up in the air.
Yeah, but it's as high as it's as high as it is to be above a lot of the weird terrain that's going on. The weird like this structure. Also, what the fuck? Why isn't this using? This needs to use the package. There we go.
I don't know.
I'll go get this purple power slug. Blind purple power slug. What a sight to see.
Was there another power slug that was right next to our base?
Yeah, it's on top of this big ass pillar though. That's really hard to get up on top of unless you have like a really nice jetpack fuel.
Like we have.
Like we have now. So I'm able to go get it.
Yeah, because you were complaining so much about the logs, so I fixed it for you. 'Cause I love you.
What?
I said I fixed it for you because I love you. Why do we have a concrete
I was complaining about
miner?
what?
The shitty biofuel logs as fuel.
Oh. Yeah, no, I had a really bad experience where I was fighting like a billion aliens all at once. It was miserable.
Why do we have a limestone miner here that's just off and not connected to anything? And it's Mark 1.
I think it's the one that's like right next to the FICSMAS stuff, and I was just testing if you could even place one down with all the FICSMAS crap in the way.
Turns out you can.
Yeah. We don't even have the FICSMAS tree in this world, but who cares? We've got what we need for FICSMAS, which is the snowballs.
I mean, you can make the tree. It just takes red, blue ornaments.
Yeah, but like, I would, if I wanted to make the tree, I would also want to potentially like, finish all the stuff in the MAM to get out all of its decorations. I really don't want to do that.
So you want the train like going up to that top platform?
I don't know. I mean, the train stations themselves are pretty freaking big. And if we're bringing a bunch of different objects, like...
As I said, it could bring it, like, below.
Plus, we'd have to... Either way, we'd have to, like, tear down the entire... Or, well, not either way. But if I bring the trains up here... We wouldn't necessarily have to destroy everything that's down below. And we could just build stuff even higher, I guess.
That's why I said I do want to destroy all of this. I just want to have the big factory just making everything just off in the distance, like out of the way. I was thinking about just putting it next to where our fuel generators is, actually.
Where our fuel... Putting what where our fuel generators are? I'm still really confused.
Okay, so the train's gonna do a giant circle. It's gonna pick up materials at one spot. It's then going to drop off the materials at the crafting area, and then the crafting area is going to bring the finished stuff to the storage area.
Okay. But the storage area is also going to need a bunch of the stuff that's, like, intermediate products.
What do you mean?
Because, like... Because we need to use all the intermediate products for all sorts of stuff all the time.
Yeah? The storage is gonna contain everything?
Yeah.
Like, iron plates, screws?
Yeah.
So I just need you to make a storage for every object,
Wow.
and then, like I said, just have a train platform, and then I can handle the rest from there. Don't you worry your little pretty head about it, Orb. We'll figure it out. What? Do we need to have more iron plates and concrete going into the dimensional depot because you're using so fucking much?
Yeah, probably at some point.
Do we even have any more Mercer spheres?
There's like 300 Mercer spheres total in the game. Almost 300. It's like 298 or something based on it says on the map thing that I looked at before. Probably eventually find all of them. Eventually. Alright, I want to get rid of this tree in particular. Oh, but we could just use this because there's a gas plant. Just get rid of the gas plant as well.
I feel like we have everything we need to make a train station. Maybe. Train station
Oh.
takes reinforced beams, plastic, which we have, concrete, which we have.
Yeah, I guess we should be putting plastic into the depot, but I've got some plastic on me.
Oh, are you putting motors in the depot? Yeah, it looks like it.
Are the motors going into the depot, or are there just motors in the depot? Because I occasionally find motors while I'm exploring.
No? Motors are getting automated into the depot.
Rotors are going into the depot automatically. And then, yeah, so are motors. So we need, like, anything that we need to, like, build, like, structures with should probably go into the depots. It's like stator, we don't need stators to build, like, any structures. Hardly ever. That's something that probably doesn't need to even go into storage. It's like, when do you ever use a stator for building, for construction? If it doesn't need to be used for any sort of construction, for making a building of any sort, then there's like no point in putting it in storage or the depot. Like screws aren't used for any structures except for the awesome shop. And it's like, how often do you need that? And then if you ever need that, you just grab rods and make a handful of, or you don't even have to make rods. You could just place down a crafting bench and then use the rods that will be going into the sink, because you need rods for all sorts of structures. So rods should definitely be going into Dimensional Depot. And storage, I guess. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
That we don't need to put everything into storage. We don't need to have we don't have to be putting screws into storage.
Yeah, but it'd be cool though if we did. We don't need to, but it'd be cool if we did.
I mean, I guess. I mean, like I said, there are lots of Mercer spheres.
We
So
could just put literally everything in the depot and just not need a storage at all, but I like that storage idea.
Yeah. The storage is decent as well, because like you can have a because the depot can go on top of an industrial storage bin. You just have everything get sent to a industrial storage bin, and then put a depot on top. And have the stuff go into the depot that way. And then you can like kind of, and then if you are running out of depots, you can sort of like pick and choose. You could easily like swap which one has the depot on it. Just remove the depot from one and put it on another one. Why is this backing up? It should be processing. Oh, because this moves faster than 150 per minute. Right? But no, it should be using them up. You can almost tell which segments were done by me, which segments of this line were done by you. Like, I like to use the curved construction method. Also, these guys respawned. Cool. Ah. Oh yeah, so this section is now at that point. Okay. Maybe I should maybe bump processing speed of the other thing. Oh come on, this one should have been protected by that other one. There you go. Okay, so what you're saying is you want the base where the hub is right now, you want that to be a storage area.
Yeah.
And you want a train line, so you want a full loop that brings all sorts of different things. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like a so I think your idea means that what I should do is one really big train that has a lot of cargo wagons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it'd be perfect because I want to go to where the fuel thing is, so it should hold coal and sulfur to make compacted coal. So I can make turbo fuel. So
well,
the train will
I think
also...
that as far as
I just don't know where the sulfur and the coal is.
So you want I think what you're saying is you want a train that will go and pick up raw materials and bring the raw materials to a station where you will process all sorts of crap, right? And then
Yeah.
also, I think that what would be better is to have a couple of different train lines. We can have one train line that brings processed resources to a storage, and then have and then for bringing stuff to a production center, that can be like a bunch of different trains grabbing stuff from the resource nodes and bringing it to that center or whatever.
I don't know. I just have a vision, and I would like to see the vision.
Yeah. I'm not
We
seeing
don't
the
have a
same
radio
vision.
tower, so I don't. Are we able to make a radio tower? That'd probably help me find the vision, because I know where all the nodes are. Is that something we can make? The radio tower?
We'd have to produce some stuff out of quartz. That lizard doggo go. Mercer sphere nearby? Mind about the lizard doggo. Let's get this Mercer sphere. Wherever it is. Is it underground? So we gotta find the cave entrance for this Mercer sphere.
What is the track take? Track just takes pipes and beams, which we're making plenty of.
What?
I said the track itself takes pipes and beams, which we're making plenty of, and I think
Yeah.
they're also going to the Dimensional Depot, so... Like I said, if you could just set up the train station where I drop off the finished products, I think I can handle everything else. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so yeah, and you want the finished products can be all jumbled up, I guess. That's just not. Problem with that.
Barb, it's my world.
The problem with that is that.
What's wrong with everything just being manufactured in one spot?
Nothing inherently. It's just
And that same
Trying
spot,
to-
like it says, it's the same spot that the rubber and plastic is emanating from, so I could just have the rubber and plastic go up to it instead of going all the way back to our base, so I could make like circuit boards and stuff for the computers.
Okay.
Wow, I think it's a good idea. You're making me feel like it's like the worst idea you've ever heard of.
No, I'm just really confused how to implement it.
All you gotta do is put a train station and then just hook it up to the storages. I
The,
like that's pretty
but there's like you're talking about transporting all sorts of different supplies and materials, and
okay. Yeah.
I think
Well,
each of the supplies, each different material should probably have its own platform, its own freight platform. So it's going to be like a really, really long train with a lot of train cars.
Not gonna have that many cars.
What do you mean not going to have that many cars? There's so many different materials in the game. All right. So let's see. Can I? How tall is this exactly? So if I went down.
Like I said, you could have the train platform be like right below it, and then just have like the materials go like up through the floor holes. Because we have the conveyor belt whole thing, and just have them be on the ends to bring it up to the main storage. Like I said, most of the materials are already at the oil base, so I wouldn't really need to bring that many materials over to the train station. There's already sulfur and coal and plastic and rubber over there, so none of that stuff I would need. I just need iron, copper, and steel, basically. I feel like that wouldn't be that many train cars. And I guess quartz. Are we mining quartz somewhere?
Yeah, we're putting some of the basic quartz materials into the depot.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 train cars.
Okay,
Unless-
okay, so you're talking about the raw resources. I thought I was talking about the finished products. There's so many different finished products that will be moved. Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
Where should I?
And
So
I
where am I building? Where am I building the train for the finished products? Where's that? That's where you're at. So you want a train station over there to bring the raw resources. I think I should.
This is where everything's gonna be crafted. Is where I'm at. Right?
Yeah, so that's where I bring raw resources to. I'd rather start with that train line than the one that's going to be bringing the finished products.
Yeah.
Because that train line makes more sense. That makes more sense to start with. Is the one that's going to craft the products. Then what you can do is as you build your finished products, and you can try to set them to. You try to send all the finished products to an area with a bunch of industrial storage bins, and then.
You're sure these slugs don't respawn, because there is a
Yes.
slug right here that I feel like we should have picked up.
Yes, I'm sure they don't respawn. I oftentimes ignore a blue slug at this point because we already have so many power shards. I tend to ignore the blue slugs at this point. Where are you at? Where is this? Where are you at? You're at the fuel production?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, like
This
I
is
said, the
this is
train
where
car-
you want stuff to the raw resources to get sent to.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have the platform to make stuff be above us, above these ring things.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh gosh, there's fucking spiders. Stingers.
The worst part is I destroyed a lot of these smokestack things already. There's just so many around here.
Yeah. They're really annoying. And I sometimes wonder if they fucking respawn when you like restart the world or something. Excuse you?
The only thing I'm like confused about is the setting that says server restart happens at midnight every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand about that either. That's really confusing.
Like, what does that mean?
I don't know. Really don't know. There's all this bacon agar. Nutrients.
What if I made the giant platform that everything's gonna be manufactured on? Would that help?
Maybe.
That's where the platform's gonna be attached to. Like I said, I already have coal and sulfur and rubber and plastic, so I don't need any of that. I just need iron, copper, steel, and I guess quartz. Quartz, I guess, would be the tricky thing to figure out.
Well, steel is made with iron and coal, so.
Oh yeah, so I guess I wouldn't even need that. I could just make the steel here as well. See? You already figured out my issue. Because I have a fuckload of coal. Like right here. We don't gotta take apart anything yet. Once I get this crafted, then we can start taking stuff apart. I just want it to be all pretty, just like precious ore. I do think I'm gonna have another depot, like taking iron plates, and another one taking concrete though. Because I'm gonna need a lot of platforms, and I feel like we are not uploading fast enough. Are you able to get more upgrades for the depot so it uploads faster or no?
I'd have to spend a lot of time exploring and getting more Mercer spheres. And then at some point, the only way to get more upload speed is to build more dimensional depots for the same object, or the same item.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Oh boy, more story.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Yeah, we are the effigy.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting
And Ada
digital
is like-
space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
Ada is trying to explain that she's... Yeah.
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it?
Let's see.
Extremely flat.
Storage. Dimensional depot.
Music. We are writing a
Yeah,
symphony.
I just need Mercer spheres. And I could fix this.
How many Mercer spheres? I have 9 on me. Send those
I'm
into
just
the
gonna
depot.
take 2
Oh, God.
to make 2 more. I don't see any Mercer spheres anywhere in our base.
They're in the depot. Or, I just put some in the depot. Yeah, the maximum speed that the Dimensional Depot is able to upload stuff is 240 per minute, which is able to be satisfied by the Mark III belts. So like anything that you connect to Dimensional Depot can use like a Mark III belt off of a storage. Mark III belt or Mark III lift.
Alright, we now have plates and concrete coming in from 2 directions. So we should be getting them twice as fast, theoretically.
Yeah, so long as the storages for them are full.
Yeah, that's
Or
why
not
I
full,
also
but-
think we should get like the more storage in the depot as well, because we can only hold like 2 stacks currently.
Oh gosh, there's a radiation hog over there. We don't want to deal with that right now. This looks like I already cleared out the area around this crashed thing, but needs 90 megawatts, which we have now in the area.
Yeah, definitely could use some more hard drives. Do we have turbo fuel yet, like as a recipe?
What? There it goes.
Yeah, the next thing we need is rocket fuel, which needs aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
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 Is that how the British people say it? Aluminium.
Wow, here's a crude oil node that you're not using.
No, that's for later, when I have turbo fuel.
Yeah, I was thinking I could maybe set up a turbo fuel production if I could get some stuff together.
Yeah, I was, again, gonna do that. I want to get this set up first before we worry about turbo fuel.
Get what set up?
The big machine that's gonna manufacture everything.
Big machine can manufacture.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a big platform, it's just gonna make everything.
Are you working on said platform?
Yeah, I was about to come over now that I have iron and concrete being shoved into the depot as fast as possible. Did you get that hard drive?
Yeah. It's in the dimensional depot now. Alright, so
I'll help you find the depot.
where do you
It's gonna be very up high.
you're gonna put it all the way up here? Oh, where
Yeah.
this platform goes up through a rock.
Yeah.
You're gonna start a platform like up here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't put that there, but
What
it's
do
gonna
you
be
mean
about
you
that
didn't
height.
put that there?
Well, I was going after a slug. That's why that's there.
Oh.
It was on top of that rock.
So
the
you
whole
put that
point.
there to get the slug.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you put it there.
I
So
don't
you
wanna
just
hear of it
lied
there.
to me? You told me you didn't put that there? But then you
I had to
said that you
double.
put it there?
I had to double think about it.
You had to double think?
Yeah, double thonk.
Yeah, double think?
Uh,
Like
ah,
1984?
ah,
Gesundheit?
ah, ah.
Wow. I need to use the bathroom
Dying.
again. Probably because I drank too much water all of a sudden.
Good job. Why'd you do that?
Because I wasn't feeling too good. Possibly dehydrated. I'll be right back.
Feeling.
Hopefully be right back. Ah, sorry about that. Just smacked my microphone. Didn't mean to. Grip. Goodness gracious. Wow. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh wow.
Right here.
This is your platform that you're. So you want me
Yeah,
to
this-
build a train station underneath here, like on this wall, like maybe above this water, in case you need to
No.
use
I was thinking the train station would be right here on the edge
on the edge of what?
of this platform, like right where I'm standing.
Oh, you want the train to come up all the way up there.
Yeah, since you know the storage is about this layer, so it would make sense. The train just be traveling up high.
Okay, for one thing, I should make some blueprints for for the train line. I wish we had the blueprinter Mark II, because that would be better.
We can't unlock that until we complete phase 3.
So that's the train lines for the Mark II would be much better. All right. In the meantime, yeah. Continues. I deleted the blueprinter Mark 1 because I thought I was gonna, I don't know, do something. Designer. So.
Should I just,
The
like,
other
have a
thing
bunch-
is, I think your vision involves like really, really long trains, and that's just not what I usually like to make with regards to trains. I like making the short trains and having them hopefully move quickly between different stops.
I mean,
And
it's
it
only
would
gonna-
involve, but the problem with that is that it does in fact take up more space because you have. What I would be doing is setting up a bunch of like independent stops for each train, that each thing that a train would carry or whatever. I don't know.
Like I said, it's just gonna be one big train. It's gonna be the choo-choo train.
That sounds really horrendous to me, but we can try it.
Wow, why do you always say all my ideas are so bad?
I didn't say your idea was bad. It's just horrendous to me.
That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like the same thing. You're just saying it a different way. I guess I should just have a bunch of concrete and iron plates with me since I'm not going to the depot fast enough, even with 2 depots.
I'm able to do this. Interesting. Even though that's overlapping the design. Ow. It's not. Okay,
Like
and
that,
signals.
I'm not even thinking about that many train cars. I'm thinking about like 4, maybe. I feel like that's not that long of a train car.
Yeah, I'm not. My struggle is with visualizing getting stuff into those train cars.
I
We
said
don't even
check it,
have
like-
we don't even have rail signals yet.
Do you want to research that? We probably have everything we need for that.
I mean, rail signals are mostly for if you're using multiple trains anyway, but
Well, also to split off the track, we need signals. Oh, that's why we can't get railings and we're not making computers.
yeah, we don't have enough computers from my explorations. Really.
I mean, you could handcraft computers if you want. But
I only have a
like
few
mega-
circuit boards. We're not putting copper sheets into the dimensional depot.
no, we're not doing that.
Not yet, and I really don't want a dimensional depot on top of this right now.
We're kind of low on Mercer spheres.
I mean, we've got 7.
Looks like the concrete had a moment to fill up a little bit. Are you able to just grab a bunch of concrete from storage and just shove it into the depot? Or like just like queue it up with your like your personal storage?
You don't have any concrete going into regular storage.
Yeah, I know, because I'm using so much.
I don't.
need it, and
There's no regular storage for concrete to go into.
Oh, we have the old concrete storage is still
Where?
there.
All the concrete is going directly into dimensional storage. I don't see.
Yeah. Wow, but didn't you label them all?
No. Yeah, where else would you have concrete being made right now?
Again, it's not going into a storage. I'm saying there's a bunch in the storage.
It's in the dimension. What do you mean? What?
I'm saying I cut off the line that was going into the storage.
Wow.
There's still a storage that has a bunch of concrete in it. It's just not connected to anything. Forget it. I guess I'll come back for it.
I'm shoving it into the dimensional depot. It's being uploaded from my personal inventory now.
Oh, did you find it finally?
Yeah, I found it finally.
I didn't think my request was that hard to
There's
figure
a
out.
billion fucking storage containers all over the place with all sorts of random shit going all over everywhere. Yeah, no,
Yes,
I
that's
wasn't
why
able
I'm
to
trying
figure
to-
it out because like I found the concrete and that's being produced and it's all going directly into the dimensional depot, and so
Yeah,
you don't have. You just.
Yeah. I need a shit ton of concrete. It's the problem.
Yeah, and it's like the two-dimensional depots. Like what? How much are you even producing per minute? You're producing 37.5 here. You're producing 37.5 there. You're literally not producing enough to even use a single dimensional depot.
I don't know what to do then. Do you want to increase our concrete production? Just make another constructor?
Told you we would need. I told you we were gonna need lots of concrete. You didn't listen. You didn't believe me.
We need so much concrete. Maybe we could use that other limestone deposit and just have more of it go into the depot.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of constructors. I guess you could create more concrete if you had it near water, because we have the fine concrete recipe.
Do we have the wet concrete?
Maybe. You have to check the codex. I thought I remember.
We have
seeing
fine concrete. That uses silica.
Oh.
That'd only be good if we were right next to quartz with it. There is a pure node, and a couple of unused nodes that we need concrete with.
We have an unused node that's near your FICSMAS stuff.
Yeah, there's like 2 nodes here. I was working on my train line thing. Okay, so this will just be this will be fine. Although, okay, let's just get rid of this. We won't deal with that maybe some other time or something. Because are we putting steel beams into storage? Good.
Yeah, we are. We have a fuck ton of them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I can get a little bit. Let me. I put these slightly too high. So hold on. Let's see. If I do this, grab this, put this right there, and all the rest of this we can just move down a bit. We'll rebuild this. I'm trying to build the thing to make train lines more easily.
Like I said, I think they're just made out of pipes and...
No, I'm making a blueprint so that I can do train lines in a certain way. Right.
Yeah, we have tons of steel beams. Just use all your steel beams you want. Alright, I think my mega platform for crafting everything is done. I guess I will attach the train station to it. Or maybe I'll do that after, I don't know. Because let's see.
So this is the platform that goes straight, and then I'm gonna need the platform that goes at an incline. Okay.
Wait, why do you have 2 rails?
So one for them going one way and one for them to go the other way?
Oh, we're gonna have 2 trains?
No, it's just gonna be double track. Eventually, if we have multiple trains, it'll be really good to have multiple tracks. Were you thinking of a double-headed train? Where it could go on one track either direction?
No, I was thinking of it just going in a circle. It's not gonna turn around, it's just gonna go in a circle. It's gonna keep going straight.
Yeah,
Also,
and
there's a-
eventually it might want to go back the way it came from. I don't know.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. We have a spot where it just drops off all the materials it needs. So iron, quartz, and copper, and concrete. So it's gonna have 4 cars, or I guess maybe 5 cars, because Caterium is used for some stuff, I think, right? Maybe. Or maybe I could have the Caterium just come here. And then that all gets loaded up onto the train, then comes over to the crafting station, everything gets crafted, and then it comes over to you with the finished stuff, and then it goes to get the resources again. And it just keeps doing that loop. And then there'll be buffers and stuff to make sure that the ores don't get delivered to you. I think it'll be fine. I think you're overthinking the train idea. I'm just thinking 1 track would be enough, unless we had 2 trains. And even then, I think 1 track would probably be enough. Just have the trains slow down if they bump into each other, I guess. Or something. I don't know. As a wise man once said, I like trains. Alright, now that I have my big platform set up, I'm gonna set up the train station.
Okay, so I can set up concrete production, I guess.
Yeah, we just need so much concrete. We don't have enough. Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. So let me look at the codex. So copper, iron, quartz, and Caterium. So 4 cars. Copper, iron, quartz, Caterium. Yeah, 4 cars. Or no, concrete. That's what I keep forgetting is concrete. Because concrete's used for a lot of recipes, right? Yeah. So 5 cars. So I'm gonna have...
Excuse me.
You've been excused. Alright, so transport, freight platform, and I do 5 of these. Two, 3.
You know what? I'm gonna build a constructor stack thing. This is gonna take a few minutes.
Because the train moves very fast, so I feel like this would make stuff pretty fucking fast. I don't think we would need multiple trains. I would have 3 train cars to deliver to you, because I think that would be enough items. So all you'd have to do is just have 3 inputs. So you could just merge them onto one merge belt if you want to just do a really sushi belt if you wanted to do that. Or you could keep them separate. It's up to you. And then I need a train station facing that way. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're making all your super powerful stuff. Or blueprints.
Oh man, we still don't have cables going into. Oh jeez.
They were never going in.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna shove cables onto these. Cables. Oops, yeah. Reinforced iron plate would be nice to have as well.
Oh my gosh, the name it chose for the train station is Boris. We got Boris Station.
Interesting.
I think they're like Swedish names because they had like weird symbols in them.
Yep. Something like that. It's a Swedish company. Pakistan. Based in, or Norway. I think it's Norwegian. Maybe? I don't know. I forget. I'd have to double check. Wait, what?
Alright, why are my train stations set up? I guess just connect your train station.
Built. And then set up a thing to make a bunch of concrete.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. We do need a bunch of concrete.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
We're actually sinking a lot of things right now.
Sort out power lines as well. What color should be in and what color should be out?
I don't know.
Green for in, red for output. Green for input, red for output.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or blue. Maybe blue for input.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
Uh-huh. Whatever. I wanted to name that color. I'm just using the fix-it secondary as the blue. So
Man,
this
we're getting close to the golden nut at this point.
Uh-huh, sure.
We got 115 coupons in the
That's
the
not
thing.
close.
It's like a tenth of the way there.
It's not a tenth of the way there because of the logarithmic scale. Even at the linear scale of the alien DNA.
Pathfinder's here, I suppose. Hello?
So, the guy that co-founded Infinity Ward is dead.
Okay.
Okay. And?
Motherfucker, you should fucking care a little bit. God damn.
Sorry.
Why?
Oh, you know what? Actually,
He was
Why
a big name in gaming, in game development and shit. He also was a big part of Respawn, which created the Star Wars Jedi franchise.
what in the world?
Another
Why is
thing I
that-
don't care about?
Why is that not? Oh, why did that not change color when I colored it?
Anyways, he died in
Customization
a
already
fucking
applies.
car crash on a California road in his Ferrari.
Why is this not? Oh,
It even caught on
Swear.
fucking fire.
splitter. What? Aren't these?
It sucks.
Oh, oh there. Oh, it's what the fuck? Why is it only on one side of them? Okay, that's
Vision is
fucking
just
weird.
fucking
but
baffled
sure,
today, huh?
What?
I said Vision is just fucking baffled today, huh?
Yeah, we're
Alright,
working on
input.
our world right now in Satisfactory, and we're trying to set the train, and I don't know what he's doing right now.
I'm creating a blueprint, and I'm like finally using colors. I'm trying to color code things for once.
He's trying to color code things.
I never really used the painting colors ever.
Paint with numbers. Alright, I was wanting to test something, so give me a second.
Can I undo? Damn it. Okay, whatever. Blue side is the fucking input side.
Yeah. Blue input, red output seems like a good color scheme.
Yeah.
Alright, motherfucker, can you hear me finally?
Yeah.
Slicer.
Guess what? My fucking earbuds, you can actually fucking hear me now. So I can wear them with my fucking phone, and you fucking hear me, goddamn. Fucking finally.
Okay.
What'd you do?
so- what?
Oh, these are those bone conductive headphones.
Aren't threes?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That haven't been dropped a million times, chewed on, and dropped in fucking water.
You dropped your bone conductive headphones in water?
No, I said they haven't been. My other earbuds have been.
Yeah, that's probably why they
Fucking
didn't work.
keep up, dipshit.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too.
I haven't had my medicine. I get a little more vulgar when I haven't had my pills.
Yeah, you need to be Bill. Get your pills here.
Eh. No, I.
The reason I'm more vulgar when I haven't had my pills is you might be able to relate to this a little bit. I have no ability to really put up my filter in my own brain. Less impulse control. You know?
Well, I don't take pills for that, so I can't relate for that.
Well, do you at least fucking understand how ADHD works?
Yeah, I have ADHD. Just apparently not as bad as yours.
Yes, okay, well,
Oh, I didn't mean
I'm
to
more
color that.
reactive. I have a more reactive form of ADHD. So I'm not proactive. I'm reactive. So
Yeah,
it's a little harder to catch myself from saying shit.
So are you gonna be
So
out
when
and
I
about all
have my-
day, or are you gonna be able to play today?
No, listen, okay. So mom has been having some medical issues. I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I'm streaming,
but-
so probably best not to.
So we might end up having to take her to the hospital today. But right now they're still asleep, so just pray for her. You know, that she got better by sleeping, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna see about trying like fucking getting on the game, but I'm gonna definitely take my medicine first. I was hoping that me and you could race a little bit more. I have a lot of fun, even though you beat me. I have a lot of fun trying to beat you on CTR, and on top of that, I'm getting paid to do so.
Fair enough.
So, is uh, is there any chance that we could do that in a bit?
Maybe in like 6 hours.
Oh, come on!
Cause I wasn't gonna do any of that until he like leaves, go spend time with his family, which is until for like 6 hours. So
Oh, did y'all have anything for Christmas, like food, special food or whatever?
we had Domino's.
Fair enough. I went over to my brother's house to eat. That's what we usually do. We go Christmas Eve, go over there, get presents. Oh, you know what? Isn't Vision's favorite color orange and red?
Yes.
Show him my shoes.
Can't you?
I felt like you'd be faster, but okay.
I really don't care.
They're bright red shoes.
Okay.
It sounds like he doesn't care.
And that makes me sad.
What's your point?
See, this is why I love him. He's got that I don't give a shit attitude like me.
Sorry, Wolfmeyer. I can't. I don't have the capacity to care about every little thing.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, the versatile framework finished. Shit. We're not making versatile framework. We don't even need it for anything. Wait, do we need it for something later?
Yeah, probably.
You had the inflection for that song completely wrong. It's and every little thing is gonna be alright. Like that.
Do you need sloops for anything? We now have 2 free sloops. We're not doing anything.
I don't need sloops or anything in particular right now.
Alright, well, I'll see you in like 6 hours, Wolfmeyer, if you're available. Maybe. Well, it sounded like the way you described it that we wouldn't spend any time together on Christmas, so I already made plans. That's the problem with being unreliable for literally everything, is you're not reliable. For anything.
Well, I'm sorry that my brain is fucking stupid and that my life is shit.
Alright, Borb, we finally have steel beams going into storage.
I'll let y'all have fun, but just pray for her, okay?
Encased steel beams or regular steel beams? I thought we
Regular
already
steel
had
beams.
I thought we already had regular steel beams going into storage.
No, they were making the versatile framework for like the last 2 hours.
Oh.
The rest of it,
y'all have?
we needed
I'll let
100
sorry.
steel beams a minute for the versatile framework, so I just had all of it dumping in there.
Wow.
I'll let y'all have fun. Just pray for my mom, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
I mean, it's fine, babe. We have a double chest full of steel beams. It's not like we were gonna run out anytime soon. And now that there's steel beams going into the chest, we're definitely not gonna run out. I feel like we're gonna run out of pipes before we run out of steel beams.
Let's do this. Yeah, see, this color coding thing is probably better than what I've done before, which was set up like little signs that would say, "Oh, this is the input side. This is the output side." Whatever. Red
Yeah,
versus
it looks
blue.
really good. Yeah, it looks really good. Good job, Borb.
Oh, that one's not colored. Hopefully it works correctly. I kind of want to color the machines themselves, but I guess I don't know, what should I do? Make them purple because they're like the intersection of the input and output in this scenario.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Red and blue combined. Purple. Yes. Plus, I love purple. My persona has purple on it.
Yeah.
Purple.
Which purple? Like I guess there's that seems more like pink than purple. It's like
Purple. Oh, it looks like you finally have cables and stuff going into the dimensional depot.
FF. What are the
put
odds
cop-
that
You put copper sheets in the dimensional depot as well?
yeah, I needed them for something. What are the odds that that's like? Oh no, that's not even close. Dang. So it's a. Oh, it's a.
I guess I'll start setting up the machines and just hope that you'd have the train set up to your station at some point. Or maybe I guess I should have the thing that brings the materials into the train station first, huh? And then hope you connect it at some point. I don't know.
I don't know. I still am not like. I'm still not sure about your vision.
All you're doing is just taking my finished parts and putting them in storage. What is that? I don't understand why that's hard to understand.
Because there's so many finished parts.
And I want them all in storage.
Yeah. That requires like a lot of train cars for everything
No,
to
it
be.
doesn't.
It should.
They're gonna come in 3 train cars.
How is everything going to come in only 3 train cars? I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. How is a billion different fucking finished materials going to come in only 3 fucking train cars?
Because it's not Orb, I'm not gonna be making them that fast. The train cars can hold a double storage each. That's 3 double storage of items every time the train comes through. Of items. That's a lot of items. That's a fuckload. 3 double storages of items? You're telling me you need more than that coming in? Every time a train goes by?
A sushi train? That sounds horrendous.
Yeah, it's a sushi train.
That sounds horrendous. That sounds miserable. I don't know what specific fucking shade of fucking purple to use. Do you have like a hex code of a purple that you like?
That purple right there looks pretty good. I'm looking at stream right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that one. The one that you're poking at. Looks pretty good.
Okay.
That looks like the Cindy color. Use that one. You're saying, Borb, you want a train car for every item in the game? That sounds stupid. We're not gonna be making finished parts that fast that we're gonna have a double storage of computers being sent to you at a time. That ain't happening. Also, I want you to know, I was watching a video and they had quite literally a sushi belt with Mark 6 belts that could hold 1,200 items a minute, and the entire supply line was just a sushi belt. The whole thing. So I don't want to hear it, Borb. Sushi belts can work.
This looks like the same blue. What? This looks like the same. This looks like the blue.
It's purple. That is 100% purple.
It looks very, very close to the blue, doesn't it? That almost looks like the blue. It looks like almost the exact same color as the blue is.
Yeah, it's just slightly more purple. Wow, I guess I could set the sushi belt as well if you could just want to set the storages. We're gonna have programmable splitters, so it'd be pretty easy to set them up. God.
It still doesn't really look hardly any different than the blue.
It's fine. It looks good.
Maybe it should just be the pink, I guess.
Alright, now I gotta figure out where all the materials are gonna come from. Is there like a biome that's near us that has copper, limestone, and iron? And maybe
Alright.
Caterium nearby? Wow, there's a crash site here with uranium everywhere.
That
Holy-
looks better. Maybe not
I have-
purple so much as pink, but it's distinct from the blue. At least.
I have never seen a hard drive thing take that much power before. That's a lot of power. 500 megawatts?
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem like a lot of power to you?
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
It's like a bazillion biomass burners. Luckily there's power like right next to it, so I can just... Hopefully this doesn't blow the grid trying to open up this hard drive thing.
Did I never set this to be the same. Input blue. And then I need the I wish I could have like multiple custom swatches for each of the colors that I'm setting up. I guess what I should do is edit some of these swatches to have the colors that I'm trying to set up.
I'm not understanding what Ada's talking about. I put the power into the thing and then they're like, oh no, wait. Oh, take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis. Like what am I waiting on? I'm confused.
It's weird that
Borb, are you
these
near
are
the MAM by
weird,
any
but
chance?
whatever.
Can you start analyzing one of the hard drives?
Can't you just build a MAM right next to you where you're at, and then just put the hard drive in, and then dismantle the MAM?
I guess I could. I just thought you were like right next to the MAM.
No. I'm asking you to do exactly what I would do.
Yeah, but I thought you were right next to our base that has a MAM.
At the base that has a MAM, but I'm far enough away from it that it would be faster for me to just build the fucking MAM right next to me, and then put it in there, and then disable it, dismantle it. Constructor stack, and this has 4x3 is 12 constructors.
Our first blueprint. Baby's first blueprint.
Ah, shit.
What?
I never fixed this to be the right. Apparently. It's almost more like a neon pink than a purple, but whatever. Again, it's actually distinct from the blue and the red, so. At least on the machine. Here, you know what? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's set that to be that. And then this will be output red. That. Input blue. Processing purple. There we go. I wish you could rename these. I wish you could rename these.
You can have custom swatches.
Yeah, you can't rename them though. That's part of why I don't use them, I feel like.
Well, if you have a custom swatch and you change it, it changes everything that's that current color.
Mm-hmm. Let me apply that to these. But if we decide to, well, yeah. If we decide that we want the other color on it to be something else, I guess. Maybe instead of red and black, it should be red and red, or I don't know.
Yeah, same Borb. I don't know.
What? Huh? What the fuck? It's not. What the fuck?
What's not working?
Uh-oh. Accidentally painted a random building out in the middle of nowhere.
Great job, Borb. I'm proud of you.
Alright, so when you're building this, hopefully that means it'll be pretty easy to tell which direction is what. So we go to the blueprints and get building it, and nope. Really. Although there's the output, there's the input, because... Or wait, yeah. This that should be easy enough to understand. And if I build it, it should actually apply all the correct colors, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. But then it does that. I don't know why it's doing that on my solo world as well. I guess just because I guess it gets confused. Maybe if I do this.
What's not working now?
When you deconstruct it, it leaves stuff behind. I'm wondering if maybe I can fix that by doing something like this. No, never mind. 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 Never mind.
Never mind.
Better to have that than to try to fix that issue. Okay. Oh no, I have to dismantle these separately. Whatever. Okay, so now I can use that to set up maybe need 2 of them. Okay, so this 270 per minute. So I'm having this making concrete 270 divided by 12. Input needs to be 22.5. So 22.5 out of 45 times 100. Okay. I don't know why these are highlighted. That's weird. Okay, good. It cleared when I went and did stuff with them. Good. Alright, and so what's that supposed to spit out? 7.5 times 12. 90. 90 times 2. 180. So we'll be able to get 180 concrete per minute from these. Assuming I can actually access this output. Oh my gosh, this looks horrendous, but fuck it. Just need it to work. $180. Okay, we'll just have combined together.
And then you're just gonna have all that go into a depot, I'm assuming.
Yeah. 180 per minute requires at least a Mark III belt. Or wait, 90 per minute requires just Mark II. And then 180 Mark III. Shove that into big storage. Okay. Turn that on. Once that all spins up, it'll take a minute because all the different constructors, they're gonna get different amounts until the first ones build up. Once it all builds up properly, then we'll be getting the 180 per minute.
That'll be good.
Going into Dimensional Depot. There you go. I
Keep
probably
an eye on
added
how
a
much
bit
we
to
can
our
go-
power consumption, but that's why you want to build a lot of excess power.
You want to work on that?
What? Power?
Didn't you say you were gonna make like a turbo power plant or something?
I could maybe work on turbo power plant. You want me to work on a turbo power plant? I thought you wanted me
Either
to
that
work
or-
on some weird fucking train system that I really don't understand your vision.
You apparently don't like it, so I guess I'll do the whole train thing.
Yeah, it sounds horrendous. It sounds like the worst thing ever.
Huh. Literally, all I need you to do is just take the sushi belt of train parts and just store them. That's it. That's literally all I want. Why is that so hard to understand?
It sounds miserable and not very future expandable.
How would it be just one line, then you
Mhm.
take a smart splitter, take out this item, put it in the storage. Then the next one, take an item out, put it in the storage. And
Yeah.
the storage,
Except for once you get to the point where you have like a billion different items and you're trying to put you're putting them onto a sushi train, and like all your items that you're producing a lot of, because there's a lot of certain items, and you're not getting any of the items that you're only producing a few of, and it just sounds like the worst thing ever.
that's why I'm not going to be producing the items that are going to be getting a lot of. I'm going to be starting at the end, and then all the excess is what's going to go on the sushi train. So let's say I have some excess iron plates. Those would go on the sushi planes. But like the main thing is going to be like computers. So we're going to be getting more computers than iron plates.
What? How? Huh? Yeah, I still don't understand. I guess. Just makes no sense.
And plus, we're going to have such fast conveyor belts. We're not going to be getting that many items in. We have Mark IV belts. That'll be fine, babe. It'll be fine. And plus, you're getting 3 different carts. So, like, you could have 3 sushi belts, I guess. Or I could tell you what items are going on what cart, and you could split up that way. I don't know.
I really don't know, babe. I'm very confused by your idea.
I just need you to set up storages below the storages and connect them, and I can do everything else. But that's it. I just need you to have a storage for all the items, and then have storages below them that are connected, and then I can do the sushi belt thing. It'll be fine, babe. It'll be fine. You're making it sound like it's the worst thing ever.
It sounds like the worst thing ever. I don't understand it.
You don't need to understand. It's satisfactory.
Like, you're trying to ask me to do something that just does not compute in my head.
I just want you to store some items. How is that not computing?
Because the way you're bringing the items together is really baffling. It sounds like the worst thing ever to bring those items together in that way. Alright.
I just wish Borb believed in me.
Look. We still
And I
don't have
already-
train signals. 'Cause we don't have computers for train signals. Because otherwise, I would go and do a turbo fuel setup, exactly where I did a turbo fuel setup on my other world.
Then go do that. Just do that. I'll worry about the train thing.
unlock the train signals eventually, I guess. Here, let me work on. I can see.
All you'd have to do is handcraft the computers. We
Yeah,
have
I
the
have
other
to-
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to handcraft the computers?
I'll handcraft some computers. Give me just a minute, 2 or 10.
That's what. That's. It's not gonna take you 10 minutes to make 22 computers. We have all the ingredients for them.
Except for we don't have all the ingredients for them because they require circuit boards. Oh wait, no. So we're not making circuit boards, so I have to make the circuit boards to make the computers.
Yeah. I will need those signals in order to split this track here. Gosh, they're so silly and cute and adorable.
Yeah. And we probably
yeah.
need circuit boards for the signals themselves? I forget what the signals take to build.
I don't know.
Wow, we're not putting plastic into the depot.
Yeah, we're not. Do you want to do a thing for plastic and rubber?
Not, I really don't necessarily want to for rubber. I don't feel like we need rubber for things that often. I guess you need rubber for the packagers.
Yeah.
Oh, you need it for fuel powered generators as well. Okay. My last Mercer sphere is going to that.
Yeah, we don't have any more Mercer spheres.
I mean, we could probably, like, I did say that we could probably, have these, yeah, why are these being split into two? Yeah, we could just get rid of this and that. There we go. So, I guess
Are you just gonna
that'll
put
be
it?
good.
Are you gonna put the concrete back into the concrete storage like it was before?
Nah, we've got concrete
Don't
going
you
into
have
a
a-
depot. I set
Don't
up
you
a
have your
new
super
depot.
concrete thing?
Yeah, and that's only like 120 per minute, but way better than we had before, I think. Once it's all fully going, it's not even fully going yet, I don't think. It's still.
It might
Spinning
be because our concrete's full. We can't hold any more in the depot.
Yeah. And then it's also going into a big storage container, so.
Work on those computers.
I
We only need
was.
10.
Got distracted.
10 computers. I'm gonna work on the train.
Oh, I got distracted because I didn't have enough plastic. That's fine. So I didn't finish it.
Does the scanner not go out forever? As far
Nope.
as the scanner go out?
I feel like it depends on, like, fucking... I don't even know. I feel like it depends on what you scan for. Because it seems like it goes out for a long way for some things, and it seems like it only goes like fucking 2 meters for like iron or copper.
Yeah, I was trying to look for iron because I want the iron to be near the quartz that I'm looking for. But, like, I can't, it's either too far away, or I don't fucking know. I don't know how far it goes. Maybe it's as far as a radio tower will go, which is 2,000 meters. The only thing I can fucking think of.
Milestone
last
we could
milestone?
have we
Yeah.
could have
signals
the
placed on
blueprint
train
mark
rails
II.
can control and improve train behavior.
Oh, we can?
This helps to
Mhm.
avoid events where multiple
it just
trains
requires a
attempt
bunch
to
of stuff that we're
occupy
not
the same
making.
physical location.
I mean,
For information
it just requires
related to
100
earlier
computers
train
that we're
events,
not making.
please
Yeah.
refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
I was saying the heavy modular frames.
Oh, I think I have heavy modular frames from exploring. Yeah, I don't have enough heavy modular frames.
Oh, hello, yellow power slug.
Well, actually, I could maybe expand the concrete production. If it could take a Mark IV belt. Could maybe support a Mark IV belt. All these constructors.
Again, our concrete's full. We really don't need to expand right now. We need to expand power. Can you get the power going? We're gonna run out of power here soon. Definitely gonna run out of power if I start building the machines to start making stuff.
Problem with where I want to build turbo fuel is that I did set up a train line to get the copper and sulfur together. That was something I needed, was to get the copper and sulfur together.
Wait, copper?
Or not copper, fucking coal and sulfur for the fucking shit.
If you want to do that, go for that. You can have multiple trains going.
Yeah, you need computers for every fucking path signal. Or every single signal. Never mind that then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. $10 megawatts. Excuse me.
You're being excused. Create marker.
What the fuck?
Thoughts on Asterisk Mary Birdman's?
Hi. Mary Burbmiss. Burbmiss.
Mary. Burbmiss.
Yeah, I guess.
So you're working on the power now, Borb?
Trying to come up with unique ways of saying it XD.
I love the one where it's just free, where there's just a hard drive just sitting there and there's nothing stopping you from opening it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found aluminum sheet, or, wait. What is this? Aclid aluminum sheet. Do we need that for anything?
Mark 5 belts.
Nice.
Once we unlock
I'm at
them.
anything right now.
No. Probably just shove them into the dimensional depot.
Yep, that's the plan.
explosions are exactly what these things deserve. Yes.
Explosions are. What is this? I have never seen this before. Nitrogen gas deposits? Pure?
Yep.
What the
I haven't
fuck
even
is-
gotten to the point where I've actually used those. I've gotten to the point where I've unlocked the things to access those, but I don't think I ever actually like set one of those up yet.
Should I mark this on the map? Do we need anything with nitrogen gas yet?
No, we don't need anything with nitrogen gas until way into phase 4.
Okay, so there's probably no point even marking these.
No, because like by the time we need it, we're able to scan for it anyway. By the time we're able to do anything with it, we're able to scan for it.
Okay. You know, you're really dogging on my train station, but I think it'll be good.
Okay, you know what? You do your train station. Do your weird train setup. I guess.
I just like making everything in one spot. Why is that a crime?
It's not. It's fine. Wait, is there sulfur around here? Maybe I'll do turbo fuel right
OCD
here.
Overload.
In here. Sulfur's horrendous.
Wait. Orb, I am confusion.
Yeah, that's the
Says
I want to
there's
use that
quartz?
pure sulfur.
It says there's quartz literally where I'm standing, but there's no quartz.
It's probably underground. Like in a cave
Okay.
underneath where you're standing.
I gotta make sure everything is organized and
Okay.
categorized.
Or I'm retarded and it was right fucking next to me down the hill. Okay, we have pure quartz. Now, is
One
quartz
pure
like
sulfur.
is just regular quartz used for anything, or should I process it into quartz crystals before I bring it back? Trying to
You use silica for stuff as well, so depends.
does that use regular quartz, or is that just use quartz crystal?
It uses regular quartz.
Okay, I see. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad then. Just put a miner on this.
At first it's fine, but I ended up
and a
having
lot
to
of
sort
quartz production.
and place my buildings based on what makes what.
Yeah.
140,
How I am on
240
Factory.
minutes probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. How I am with Factorio is like within like an hour I get overwhelmed by Factorio just by like how much shit that you can do and need to do and like trying to figure out what direction I want to even go with things. I think the next time I try Factorio, I'm gonna try Ribbon World and see if I can
The residence zone.
Mods
into
don't
it that
help
way.
LOL.
Complete. You are not the Nut effigy.
Correct.
The Nut effigy is a temple?
I do
Gosh,
not
the
think
gas
that is
just keeps
correct,
killing
even
me.
though I
We
am
have
not
gas
entirely
mask yet.
certain of your definition of temple.
No, I'd have to do some stuff with coal and sulfur or
The nut
something.
effigy
Or
is an
no,
entirely separate
coal
entity
and
from me. We aren't even
fabric.
made of the same base components.
I had to do some research in
It's
the
a
map.
vessel of your intelligent clouds.
I think it's
Probably
on the
close enough
sulfur
for now.
research chain. I forgot. Okay, so I need to access. So, yeah, no, maybe I want to do. I don't know where I want to. You know what? I'd almost want to do turbo fuel over there. Oh, that requires a lot of transport.
your turbo fuel thing scalable when we turn it into rocket fuel?
Not really.
Do we not want to use rocket fuel in the fuel generators?
I don't know. I've never used rocket fuel before. I think rocket fuel requires that nitrogen gas.
Probably. This is a bit of a conundrum I'm in.
Nice. Whipped it, but blew it up in time to destroy the thing I was trying to hit anyway. Yeah, you don't need gas masks necessarily when you can just blow up all the things that are producing the gas anyway.
I don't have a detonator though. The one I had, you told me to give back, so I did.
I know, but I thought I built another one, and I built another one and put it in the depot for you.
Did you?
Thought I did. Thought I did. Did you get it or no?
I don't see it if it's in there.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I wasn't sure if you grabbed it already.
No, I don't think you made me one. I think it's the problem.
Okay, like, make an object scanner. Is that all I need to make the detonator? Alright, make you a detonator quick. You probably could have made yourself a detonator real quick, but made you a detonator.
I am doing train stuff that's apparently too complicated for you to understand.
Yeah, it sounds like the worst fucking train setup of all time. 0% expandability.
Listen here, bub. This game is for fun. Okay? Are you not having fun?
I'm having fun. I'm killing shit, and they're spinning around in funny ways because it's multiplayer.
Exactly. So shut up. Gosh. So needy. Now, is Caterium used for anything? Or can I turn that on to
Caterium's used for all... Well, I mean, it's used in a lot of alternate recipes at least.
I meant the ore. The ore is the ore used for anything, or should I just turn it straight into ingots? That's what I'm asking.
Oh. You should probably turn it straight into ingots. You should probably do most stuff into ingots before transporting it.
That's what I was asking about the quartz. I'm like, is the quartz, or should I turn to quartz
Well,
crystal?
quartz, yeah, quartz is different because quartz is weird. Same with limestone, I guess.
Well, what do you
For the most part, all you use limestone for is for concrete.
Yeah, and concrete's used in a lot of things.
Yeah, concrete's used in a lot. So you could, and concrete, it not only stacks to 500, but presses 3 limestone into one object. So yeah, probably just best off doing stuff with concrete and limestone. It'll be nice once you have like wet concrete. You can make even more concrete with your limestone. I'm really second guessing that I had so much stuff already automated by the time I was doing turbo fuel.
Orb is just shit talking me so much. It's like, this world's terrible, we should just delete it. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I'm trying my best. Apparently my best is not good enough. And I'm making me sad. Orb's so mean. Jack, can you tell Borb to stop being so mean to me?
Who?
The chat.
Chat. I was like, Jack? What?
chat, the people that are looking at your stream right now?
Yeah. All of Gallios.
Yeah, the Gallios.
Just Gallios. You're asking too much of Gallios. So mean.
Am I?
Just demanding. Yeah, you're just so demanding. uh I really wish that the creature death ragdolls were like that in the single player. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who's also really funny? You.
Dang. I was gonna say Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, he also is pretty funny. Oh, I didn't know Caterium wasn't like every other ore. It takes 45 minutes instead of 30 from the smelters
Yeah.
to make less ingots. Actually,
Yeah.
we probably don't need that much Caterium, right? I guess I could upgrade this later if we can end up needing more Caterium. We're getting plenty of quartz. We're getting quartz
Eventually
out
you
the
can get
fucking-
the pure Caterium. Mix it with water. Get fuckloads.
Like I said, I think the only thing it's used for is quick-wire.
AI limiters.
Yeah, which man, quick-wire.
And copper.
You just proved my point that the only thing Caterium's used for is quick-wire. Which makes everything else. Was not helping his case at all. Oh, I need more fuel. My fuel's like out. This world is so pretty. It's like my board.
We haven't destroyed enough of it yet.
Right? I watched a video where someone beat the game in just the desert area. Like they were making literally everything in the game in the desert area, and it's so compact that you actually can't tell what the fuck's going on anywhere. And like I said, the whole thing is just one long sushi belt, which makes it even more confusing. There's a part of it where the guy's like, why are they packaging and then unpackaging oil? Like, what is that used for? And he never figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's pretty funny, that it's so confusing that the guy just couldn't figure out what the packaged and unpackaged oil was used for. I feel like there's not a whole lot of reasons you'd package crude oil. Maybe there is, but I don't know. That's the turbo fuel thing coming.
It's not.
Oh,
Not even close to being even started.
well, do you want to work on my storage thing instead for my train?
No, that sounds horrendous. Sounds like the worst thing ever.
Sounds even worse than the turbo fuel setup? Dang.
Yeah, because I have to transport shit so far, and we don't have computers for me to set up rail signals.
Well, if you you know, set up the storage thing, I could start making computers.
Your storage thing just doesn't make any sense to me. It sounds like a headache and a half and 3/4.
It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. It's just a long line of storages. You take an item off the sushi belt, you then take another item off the sushi belt until all the items are empty. That's it. It's that simple. You're the one who introduced me to the sushi belt.
Yeah, sushi
now-
belt is kind of fine, but sushi train is just no. Is just a big no for me.
We're not making that many items. Like,
Yet.
Orb, it's fine. You're making it sound like it's not fine.
It's
Sound
not
like the
fine.
You're literally the meme. You say everything's fine when it's not really fine. Gosh, I wish we had something to protect me against the radiation, because I'm going through an irradiated zone. Auto zone.
Yeah. I'm getting a bunch of Mercer spheres, so you know if you set up computer production, you do that, and then be able to.
Again, I need my train to work before I can set the computer production, because I'm going to be making computers in the giant factory of doom.
Yeah, your giant weird factory that is gonna have a really weird sushi. I can see a sushi belt to put stuff into the different train storages, the different train fucking different train fucking platforms, different train freight platforms.
Well, you're going to be getting 3 freight track platforms.
Yeah, that's no. That sounds terrible.
Again, they're dumb.
That still
They're
sounds
dumb.
that sounds horrendous.
Do you know how many items that is? A lot of items. And if we've used Mark IV belts,
I guess maybe I could do just a regular fuel setup over here with all these oil, and then
couldn't you just bring the sulfur over? Is that far away?
sulfur is so far away and a billion miles up the coast, up a cliff. But it's in a spot where once I was able to transport sulfur around more easily.
Trains don't give a shit about trees, right?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like I could just drive the train through some trees and it'll be fine.
Maybe. Where did the... So there's this rock, and every time I've come to this rock has a spitter like inside of it. There's like a spitter spawn right inside this rock. This is literally like they've got a spitter that spawns a spawn location that's inside of where they've placed a rock.
Congrats.
so
they actually
funny.
did it.
Found another Mercer Sphere.
Definitely need those since we're like out.
Storms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
I really don't understand this.
And when the windows break the void, shall be a metal grave.
This particular exchange just does not make any sense to me. I cannot interpret this particular exchange.
What are you talking about?
I think it's talking about the fact that we're building stuff, but I don't really know. The exchange between Ada and the alien entity.
I didn't get that dialogue.
Oh.
I don't get all the dialogue you get.
That's weird. Nine purple power slug.
Once you see the train Borb, you're gonna be like, I'm sorry I ever doubted you, babe.
Uh-huh, sure. I'm sure it'll be fine for a little while, but like I'm thinking about expandability, and it's just not going to be very expandable.
Well, don't think about expandability then.
It's only going to last for a little while, I feel like.
Yeah, and what we have set up now is very expandable, just having storages fucking everywhere and random spots everywhere.
No, it's not. This is why I prefer to just do the exploration. Like, I'll just grab a bunch of alien remains and Mercer spheres.
Yeah, then go do that then. I will set up everything else. Gosh, you're a whiny bitch sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's wet concrete. Should I grab it?
I don't know. Oh gosh, no, I can't do that.
Sure, or should I reroll?
I don't know. You're the one doing all the construction, I guess. So do whatever you want to do.
I guess I'm doing the wet concrete. Sure, why not?
Okay. Well, I guess that makes the concrete setup that I made obsolete already.
Yeah, Borb, why weren't you thinking about future builds? Gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of obsolete to begin with because our concrete's full.
This area just has so many power slugs and hidden spots, whatnot. Okay. I was gonna try to do some power expansion.
Yeah, we definitely need some power expansion. If you just want to do regular fuel, then go for it. You could use a bunch of power shards to just make as much fuel as possible. And then just sink all the resin. You want to do that? We definitely need the power expansion, so if you could just make a giant fuel power generator thing, that'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, won't be that giant, but it'll be a little bit more.
Are you able to just use up all the oil?
What do you mean all the oil?
Wait, is there only one oil node?
There's a couple of nodes here.
Yeah, so you could use up all of them. Just turn all the oil into fuel. And then use all the fuel on the turbo generator, or the regular generators.
I forgot to bring some initial power out here. Or power connection
If all-
out here.
If only I could put power into the depot.
Do we have... Oh, can we... How far are we from being able to research the power thing in the map?
What power thing?
Power augmenter? Oh, we don't have a lot of sloops sitting around either, do we? I haven't found
Oh, we have,
very
like, no
many of
sloops.
those. You're using a bunch of sloops.
Says the one who's using like 6 sloops on just the freaking alien protein thing.
Yeah, that's 5 sloops. Exactly, but... Usually I've found more sloops by this point. Or whatever. Usually I would have spent more time looking for sloops already, I guess.
The power augmenter might not even be that good anyway because
No, it would...
Even up-
The good thing about it would be being able to use it to like start something off. To get something started. Or to use it when you find a thing that requires apparently 500 megawatts. You just place down the power augmenter.
well, as I say, we don't have the augmenter crystals to power it up.
Yeah, sure, but it produces 500 megawatts without any crystals or whatever. I don't know what the
Yeah.
crystals do exactly anyway.
They increase the augmentation from 10% to 30,
Oh, okay.
so we'd get 30% more power out of our grid instead of 10.
Yeah.
That's like the
10,
that's like the
10's,
bottom.
yeah, 10's not really all that much of a additional.
30% more power is pretty good though. We have Mark II pipes research. You probably want those. instead
I
of the Mark
probably
I.
want those, yeah.
I'll see if we can research the Mark II pipes. They're probably not that hard to research, if I were to guess.
I don't know if we have access to them. I didn't see them in the... Ma'am, do we need phase 3 done for Mark II pipes? Oh,
It was literally the only other thing in the tier 4.
okay. I'm putting the...
We ha-
I put a bunch of heavy modular frames into the depot. So you can use
oh,
those.
perfect. I was about to say I'll have to craft those, but if you already have them, then
I already have some from exploration. Alright,
kinda
and then
messed
as
up
long
that
as
we
we are putting the copper sheets into the depot, which we are, and as well as I think it uses
plastic.
plastic to make the Mark II pipes.
Yeah, it's
Kinda weird.
plastic and copper sheets. Yeah.
I feel like it should be rubber and plastic and copper sheets for the Mark II, but I don't know, maybe I'm silly. Extractor.
I'm still gonna have to make some heavy modular frames. You didn't quite have enough in there.
There's What do you mean? I've
There's
only just
38.
I've only just finished uploading them all.
Oh. Oh, you just had them in your inventory?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind, we have them.
I thought one of these was pure.
And just like that, we have Mark II pipes.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded
These were
to
all
Mark
Yeah,
II.
impure?
They are like
Oh, one of
Mark
them's
I,
normal.
but better.
Oh,
Pipes
okay,
seem to
so
be
these-
objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
We're doing nothing but think about pipes for hours, Orb.
No.
Yeah, I just checked. It is copper sheets and plastic. I knew. I thought that's what it was. I guess I'll put the heavy modular frames back in because the pumps need heavy modular frames.
I shouldn't need too much, or I shouldn't need any pumps. I'll just do it at sea level.
Oh, okay. You're gonna do the entire, like, power generation at sea level?
Ideally. There's the coal isn't too far, or at least a certain set of coal isn't too far. I can maybe do some like coal generators to do some initial power to start up the fuel thing that I'll set up. I'm gonna need Mark II for this. Okay, so it's gonna be a single Mark II type of oil coming in.
That's as much oil that can fit in there.
That's as much oil as is coming out of these 3 pumps when fully overclocked.
600.
Yeah. 2 impure pumps and 1 normal, or 2 impure nodes and 1 normal node.
Alright, that's fine. And then you just gotta process it all into fuel.
Process all that into fuel, yeah. You know what? I can maybe, yeah, if I'm just processing it into fuel. I'm gonna grab the blueprinter designer. Set up a thing for refineries, like refinery stacked thing. Quote unquote stack, it will be 3 refineries just next to each other.
Oh, looks like our hard drive got finished. What do we got? Oh, we can make fuel out of oil residue.
Oh, that's... Wait, that sounds really... Is that... I think that's the one that's really good. Hold on.
The diluted packaged fuel.
Oh, diluted packaged fuel? I mean... yeah, I guess.
Or should I just re-roll it?
No, that's probably good. Hold on. That's probably something that I could do. I could probably do that, actually.
It's water and the heavy oil residue.
Do we have the recipe for turning fuel or turning oil directly into oil residue? We don't.
That's a
Dang.
recipe?
Yeah, to turn oil directly into heavy oil residue. That's a really good recipe, especially for turbo fuel. There's a oh yeah, I had a couple of turbo fuel recipes. That was the other thing about my turbo fuel setup over here was I had a few alternate recipes. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm drinking enough water, I guess. Oops. So did you already re-roll that or something? Did you get the package?
No, I didn't touch it yet. I didn't know which one you wanted.
I think, let's see. Diluted package fuel. We can't... Yeah, we don't have the... Yeah, I guess it's not useful yet if we don't have the recipe to turn oil directly into, heavy oil residue. So probably better
If
to...
you had water nearby, you could do the plastic recipe and then use the residue from that to make it into package fuel, because then you'd have the plastic to make the packages for the packager and you'd have the water.
Yeah, but using the plastic recipe to make heavy oil residue is not very efficient for... Like, you're better off just making fuel directly. I think, in that case.
Either take it, re-roll it. I don't know. I'm working on something at the moment. I'm working on my train.
I'll re-roll it. Let's see what options we get. Nothing. Don't pick either of those things that got re-rolled. Those are both completely useless. All right. Let's have input.
Man, there's so many smoke clouds. I really wish I had the gas mask. I'm blowing them up as hard as I can, but there's just so many of them. Why is there so many?
Celia, gas mask. We're making steel pipes. You just got to pick up like 10 coal and then get some fabric. I think I have some mycelia in my. Make 10 more fabric. There's a crafting bench thing to make fabric. And I need some biomass. Don't have coal on me. If you could put some coal into the dimensional depot.
Put all the coal I had on me.
Alright, I only need 10. Then 50 pipes.
How many? Do you happen to know how many foundations it takes to put down a train station? Like how wide it is?
Nope.
Okay. Answer is 4.
4x4.
Yeah, 4x4.
I should have done that. And that's not gonna work either way. Okay.
Oh, I made a lot of concrete and a lot of iron plates for this. Hope we're uploading that concrete as fast as you say we are.
I think I have to move these off. Right. This isn't centered at all anyway. A little bit.
Making a blueprint for the refineries.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, these recipes look horrendous as well.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, this is perfect. This is exactly what I needed.
What?
Solid steel.
Nice.
Now we can turn, instead of using iron, iron ore, we would just use the ingots instead. It makes more steel,
Mm-hmm.
which is iron ingots is what I was gonna bring anyway, so I guess I kinda needed that in order for that to work. RNG gods have blessed us. Alright, back to scan hard drive.
Oh, I was gonna research your gas mask.
Oops. I'm gonna name this one Borb Station.
Okay.
What? Why is it not working? Can I not do the keyboard and mouse with the controller?
I don't know. When I was testing out the I was trying to test when I was testing out the console edition of the game, it was being weird about when I could use keyboard and mouse too. suppose what I could do is, oops.
Borb likes to use the curved belts because he's gay. Just so curvy.
Yep. Is there... There's a thing called a conveyor wall hole. Let's use that. Rather than the conveyor wall that's in the wrong spot. Okay, so I could do this. Overlapping blueprint designer. Fucking okay game. Never mind. You know what? No, it's fine because instead of using a wall anyway, we'll just... this. Then
I'm so confused. How do you control the direction that the lift goes?
you can press R to swap which direction it's going.
Oh. See, that's why I'm fucked up, because it won't let me connect this because it's saying the lift is going the other way. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta delete all these lifts. Or can I switch the lifts while they're there?
I think you have to delete them. Swap it all out.
Why is this random piece of copper ore that's in the way stop me from putting down belts? That's really freaking dumb, game.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then got that overlaps the blueprint designer. Mark II version of this is way better.
Mark II version of what? Is that better?
Blueprint designer.
Didn't you listen to Ada? Needing more space just means that you're not building things efficiently.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should listen to Ada.
Mm-hmm. I'm figuring out something efficient. Ish.
Efficient-ish.
The issue I'm having.
Alright, I picked up the Caterium quartz, and I just need the iron, copper, and
The
concrete.
Caterium quartz, now you just need the iron copper.
Yeah, I need the iron, copper.
You already got the Caterium quartz, now you just gotta get the iron copper.
Yeah.
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 Interesting materials. Haven't heard of those.
Yeah.
The Caterium quartz item, and then now you're doing the iron copper item.
You know, those are things in a mod. It's called the hardest satisfactory mod you'll ever play.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not called that, but I watched a video of someone playing it, and you have to crush up everything before you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to crush up the iron ore to get crushed iron ore, so that you can then smelt it into bars. And in order to get tin, you have to come behind iron and bronze, which bronze is made with like coal and freaking copper. It's like everything takes like 5 million steps to make anything. But to compensate, they give you free energy. You can build things called wind turbines because they added wind to the game, but they only produce power when it's windy. You sometimes have power, sometimes you don't. It's just so silly. I love it. Alright, so if I search for iron, am I close enough to any iron that it'll actually pick it up on the map?
Alright, well. Ours is just gonna be super inefficient for this build. Okay, so now we set up the input color. Now we do the coloring. Color coding. Input blue.
Copper.
Honestly, I don't like doing those. Just, okay. Production purple. Output red. I'm so confused. Huh? Try that again.
I'm using a lot of concrete right now.
Okay.
Really hope your concrete thing you made is holding up.
Whatever.
Did you die? Can't hear anything.
Wow. Damn it. Okay. So that will be able to. Two. One, two. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so if we're using these input. Or should I send it?
Two,
Send
three,
the
four,
oil all the way
five.
over here first? Probably.
How's the power production going, babe?
And laying some foundations. Build it onto. I do a silly thing? Possibly.
Merry Christmas, dear Isapi.
Merry Christmas, Fatus.
Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho.
Alright, so use this. Refineries. Let's see. Put that way. Put it there. Your first set. Alright. And we're just making fuel directly, I guess. So that's going to consume 60 per minute times 3. That's weird.
What's weird?
The way this is miscolored. Alright, whatever. Anyway, so it's going to produce how much fuel? Oops. 60 per minute into 40 per minute. Okay, so 60. So so I need 10 and they're in stacks of 3, so I'm gonna end up building 12 of them, whatever.
$300, 180.
Oh, I need lots of steel. I'm waiting for steel.
Well, there's only one uploader. We're full on steel, it's just a one uploader. Unless you want multiple uploaders uploading the steel beams.
Nope. Where are we at on being able to potentially, let's see, coke steel ingot?
What is coke steel ingot?
And both of those are terrible. Coke steel uses petroleum coke to make steel ingot. It's 15 iron ore and 15 petroleum coke. So to make
That sounds
20,
terrible.
to make 20, so it's three ingot or 3 iron ore to 4 ingot.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna rescan it, see if we get something better. Recycled rubber, insulated cable, both of those are useless. All right. I was gonna do your mycelium.
Wait,
I don't
what the
have
fuck is
steel pipe.
recycled rubber? That looks so weird.
It turns plastic into rubber.
That makes no. Isn't like plastic and rubber both put out oil?
Yeah.
That seems fucking useless to me.
Yeah. It does seem kind of useless.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Alright, so now you can make a gas mask, and then however many gas filters you can make.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Thank you, Borb. You're the best. This is the best Christmas present I could ever ask for. All I want for Christmas is gas masks.
Yeah, if we can automate high-speed connectors, get those into a depot.
Do they take cord stuff, I'm assuming?
No, they take quick wire.
Okay.
Quick wire.
Yeah.
They take quick wire. Cables and circuit boards.
Okay.
Once you're able to make high-speed connectors, we should be able to research the geothermal stuff, and then whenever I'm out exploring, I can connect up any geothermal stuff that I happen to come across. Alright, so we have 1, 2 so far. I need 4 of them.
Did you generate any power yet or no?
No, I'm still working on building the refineries.
Oh, help. How many refineries do you need?
10. Or, in my case, 12. Alright, so, was there anything else?
12
oh, I was
towers
gonna...
of refineries or just 12 refineries?
12 refineries. So we need a lot of Mercer spheres for the next upload speed upgrade.
I think we'd be better off getting the freaking more space. That way, like, what just happened when you just ran out of steel beams? We would have had more steel beams in storage.
Or if we had faster upload speed, they would replenish that much faster because there's already a whole bunch in storage.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, so these are gonna need power connected to each other. Oh. I should have made this. We don't even have wall outlet Mark II?
I don't even know how the fuck we got wall out at Mark 1, to be
It's
honest.
an awesome shop thing. Okay, can I print stuff from Awesome Sync that isn't even connected to anything? No, it needs to have power for me to be able to... Oh, no! I was able to just print the coupons. Fuck yeah. Wall outlet, Mark II.
I thought you were trying to sync stuff, but no, you're just trying to get the coupons.
Alright. Just dealing with that. Now we've got ability to place the last set of refineries. We'll be able to just underclock them. The extra ones. Alright, so we'll need to do this. And then to mitigate sloshing, we'll use a fluid buffer. Why did I leave... Oh gosh, why did I leave these? Oh, because ideally I wouldn't need them. I should have just not did that. Oh well. Okay, and then we're gonna have a fluid buffer at the end. So that once, or wait, no. What I instead of that, what I'll do is this. What a shame. Not working. Okay. Doesn't go all the way. So that's sufficient for my purposes. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's get all the way here. No. Damn. So we would need, yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. And then similar thing here. And we'll change this. Okay. And then actually this doesn't require any solid input, so I could spend the time deleting all those. Whatever. Okay, and then it comes out, fuel polymer resin. Let's set up getting rid of the polymer resin first. Wait, did we get the... We didn't get the diluted fuel recipe, did we?
No. I don't even. I think you re-rolled it and got more useless shit.
Right, yeah. We could turn the resin into residual stuff. Oh, I need to also set these up. Also, I thought I set this to be...
You need the MAM for anything, or can I keep researching hard drives?
You can, yeah, research more hard drives, more recipes.
You know, all these recipes that we have look completely fucking useless. Or maybe the fine black powder is not too bad. Sulfur and coal to make the black powder.
Yeah, I mean, it saves on, like, what? I think it saves a little bit on sulfur.
Yeah,
or,
it saves
or
on
saves
sulfur.
or it saves on coal. I forget because it's compacted. This is compacted coal and sulfur, so it saves a little bit on coal to make the fine black powder. Um, oh, right. I was trying to set up the power for these. Couldn't.
This is a
Actually, if
weird
I just
biome. I don't know.
honestly,
I
if
don't
I
know if I've
just
ever been
did,
here.
if I honestly just did double wall outlet, so I could have just not even bothered with the wall outlet Mark II for this. If I just thought about it for more than half a second. Wait, what? Did this not? What?
Orb?
What?
Is it possible this limestone thing is just broken?
What limestone thing?
I'm trying to get limestone for the concrete for my train, and I'm walking on top of it, and it doesn't say what type of node it is, and it won't let me put a miner on it. It's like inside the ground or some shit. Oh my gosh, are you able to make me an automated miner and just put it in the depot?
What? I thought I put my portable miners into the depot. Have you been placing miners on shit?
Yeah?
Yeah, I already did that. I put a bunch of miners into the depot, and you've been using them all?
Yeah, I need one more.
Wow. You can place down a fucking equipment workshop and do things yourself, too. The stuff for portable miners are, in fact, in the depot. So all you have to do is place down an equipment workshop and then build a bunch of portable miners. And you can place them
Except
into
for the iron rods aren't going into the depot.
Aren't they?
Or not.
Well, shit. I guess I have a bunch. I have a bunch because you get a bunch when you dismantle all the crash sites.
It's fine. I just made some portable miners.
Yeah. Made another.
Just
handful
I need a
of
lot of
portable
miners.
Wow. Okay, well, there's more miners for the depot.
Thanks, babe.
Okay, so you can't do what I was. Upgrade this. You can't upgrade a wall outlet Mark 1 into a double wall outlet Mark 1. This game's fucking weird.
Wait, what the fuck's a double wall outlook Mark 1?
A wall outlet that has two sides.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
So it's like it goes to the other side of a wall. I couldn't place it in the blueprint designer because the other side of it, I guess, would have gone outside the fucking blueprint. Okay, so it's 50, so 50 5/6. No. Percentage sign, I thought. Okay, whatever. There.
I don't understand these belts sometimes. Like invalid belt shape. It's like it looks like the straightest belt I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's like a perfectly straight belt on default, and then you go to straight mode, and it's like invalid shape, even though it is still perfectly straight. Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm having the problem in default mode.
Alright, so actually, that is for. Okay,
So how many fuel generators do you think you'll have by your calculations for using up all the oil?
I haven't done the calculations on how many fuel generators I'm gonna build.
Oh, you haven't got there yet?
Yeah, I'm not building the fuel generators yet. Just finished building all the.
Well, how much fuel are you gonna be making?
Let's see. Ugh. 33.333 times 12. So 400 fuel per minute. So 400 fuel per minute into generators. So 20 cubic meters per minute. So 400 divided by 20. Oh, wait. If I overclock these, though, it'd be 20 times 2.5. 50. So 400. 50. That's only 8.
8. Yeah, 8 fully overclocked generators, yeah. That does seem like a lot of power.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. That's everything hooked up to boost the fuel. So now we just got to deal with the output. So how much resin are we dealing with? Dealing with 25 times 12. That's 300. Mark 3 belts can handle not
270
300.
selenium.
So I need Mark 4 belts for all these. Oh, not all these, but
I mean, that'll be fine. We are making a lot of encased beams.
eh. Per minute. So well, that would be fine, actually. Okay. Right.
Bum.
Just process it into empty canisters. Alright. Let's take 65. Okay, so another set of these. Wait, why did... What's going on? Yeah, after that first one. Yeah. Water. Alright, well, the other thing is it has to be underclocked because divided by 60 is 5, so 300 divided by 6 is going to be 50, so 50. 600. Is 16.667 times so we'll just need a single water extractor.
Wait, water extractor? What are you doing?
Turning the polymer resin into something.
That may indeed be water.
Why?
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve,
Aren't you just gonna
that
sink
will narrow
whatever?
down the range of
I thought you were just gonna
possibilities.
sink the resin.
Or you could
Yeah,
just pipe
I'm
it to
gonna
a coal
process
powered
it
generator
into,
and see what happens.
Into plastic, then turn the plastic into canisters, and then sink the canisters.
It seems like the biggest waste of power for something that's supposed to be giving us power.
I'm underclocking everything that I'm doing that with, so I won't be wasting power.
You could just be sinking it. This thing you're building is for power, like just power. You don't need it to also just be generating a bunch of sink points. That seems like the biggest waste ever. What happens if the resin gets backed up? Then all your shit stops working. That's why I just want it to get just synced. The resin gets backed up, your whole system stops.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna let the resin get backed up.
It means you're gonna have to make sure that your stuff that you're turning the resin into is using up the resin faster than it can be put in.
Yeah?
Which means you can't underclock it.
Yes, I can. Because I know how much I'm getting.
I'm not seeing the vision.
I'm doing all the math and calculating the angles. Alright, this one we will be slightly more than necessary. Be completely certain. And the water, yeah, this needed to be 16.600. I'll have that clock to just 101 water.
How do you get the train's power?
What? You power the train station.
Every train station or just like one of them?
Just one of them.
Oh, okay. I was like forgetting how the fuck you do that. lot of extra power that I could connect all these miners? Do you think that'll overload the system?
Haven't gotten any power added to your system yet, and you already tripped the power at one point. So, doubt it.
I didn't trip any power. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought I remembered seeing the power trip earlier.
Yeah, I had a biomass burner going. I was trying to see if you could directly stick mergers onto smelters. I guess not. It wasn't like taking the stuff out of the merger, so I just disconnected the biomass burner, and I guess that broke the fuse or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Nothing I have out here is actually like connected to anything, so. But I do have all the resource collection set up. All I need to do now is just complete the loop,
Crazy. Going
which
crazy.
would require your storage system to be set up, but it's not.
You keep saying my storage system when it's literally your storage system. I have no part in whatever the fuck your crazy idea is.
Wow. Orb has no faith in me. He doesn't even want to help me.
Your stuff is just so confusing.
Yeah, but it'll work. Trust.
Okay.
Just not trusting. Where a relationship trust goes both ways, babe. I just think hooking up a water pump and 2 constructors just to make empty canisters is kind of stupid when you're trying to make power.
Uh,
Wait. Huh? That's how that works?
what's how what works?
Alright, that's how that works, I guess. I didn't know rails carried power.
Yeah, rails carry power.
So having all these power lines out here was for no fucking reason, I guess. I could just attach it to the power lines. Like, the power from all the way back at the base is being carried through the train station to all my miners.
Yeah.
Through the rail.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Sounds
How is
about right.
the rail able to transfer power? How does that even work?
It's an electrified rail. It's electric trams.
Oh, I didn't trip the breaker. We're getting fucking close, though. We're definitely gonna need that power. Hooking up all those miners, definitely, Oh, but it's gonna be beautiful in the end. I think this should be making more concrete than it's making. You think 100 concrete a minute is good or no?
No, it's not enough.
Just for like crafting stuff?
No.
Like how much stuff actually takes concrete as an ingredient?
Lots.
Well, if it's not enough, I can get more concrete later.
Yeah. You can always produce more later.
I just have a... The thing is, there's only one limestone node next to all this copper and iron, and it's only making 300 limestone a minute, which makes 100 concrete a minute. So it's kind of like, unless there was a way to make more concrete out of the limestone.
Wait. Oh.
Oh wow. I'll say 100 concrete a minute. It's probably fine. we're not actually going to be using the concrete. We're just going to be using it to craft things. Let me look at the recipes. Concrete. So concrete can make encased industrial beams, heavy encased frames. Oh, that's it. Industrial beams and encased frames. So yeah, I think 100 is gonna be enough for that. There's literally only 2 things you can use concrete for.
So far.
Right now.
Mhm.
You're thinking way too far in the future. At this point, you might as well be trying to set up uranium for the nuclear reactor. How far you're thinking in advance?
Sure.
You're like, oh, it's not gonna be good for now or ever because we're gonna need like Mark 6 belts at some point. Why aren't you planning for the Mark 6 belts?
Yeah.
So silly sometimes. And cute.
Okay. Alright. That should all be set up. So once we can hook up some power to start this whole process going, that'll be good. I was thinking I could go over to where there's some coal and maybe I could set up a coal power plant. And that will be able to kick off this power and then also produce that much more power as well.
And then what are you gonna do to kick off the coal power plant?
Oh, right. Well, I should be able to just use some biomass burners to kick off the coal plant.
I'll use a coal power plant to kick off the fuel, to kick off the biomass. That's a lot of kicking off. Are you far away from the base? That way you can't get power over there?
Yeah, I'm pretty far from the base. It would take a while to power over here. And I might as well get to the point where I can just bring the power to the base, potentially. Maybe.
I have the iron as maxed out as I could possibly get it. It's making 480 ingots a minute. I don't know if that'll be enough iron because we need iron for a lot of things.
Yeah.
But that's as fast as the belt. I'd have to upgrade the belt to make it go faster.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, on Fortnite.
No.
Do we want the storage to be that high up in the air? Like the big storage base?
I don't know.
Or do we want it closer to the ground so we can like reach it?
I don't know. I don't understand your storage ambitions.
Why do you not want things stored?
You can just use dimensional storage to get things where it needs to go.
Do we have enough Mercer spheres for every single object in the entire game?
Not yet.
Like screws?
But
Do you have a dimension? Do you have...
no, screws. Your screws.
Exactly, that's why I want storage.
What?
I want storage because we can't make everything into the dimensional depot. You're silly.
I mean, we
Silly
would.
Borb.
What the fuck is going on with this thing? This thing is not taking any damage. Is this thing not existent? Is this thing gonna fucking attack me? What the bullshit? I can't fucking kill it, but it can attack me? Fucking bullshit.
You shoot it with the gun?
I'm trying. But I'm also gonna die to the things that's flying.
I think you'll be fine.
Managed it. Alright, so now then, coal. There's like a couple of low-level coal nodes here. I thought there was another coal node. There were 3 here. No, it's just 2. 2 impure nodes. Okay. Shoot, I never supplied all those things with power shards. Any chance you could produce some double power shards with all our slugs that we have in dimensional storage? So that's 150 plus 150.
Sure.
So that'll be
I
good.
could just put some shards in the dimensional depot.
Oh, yeah, just put some shards. Sure. You've got a bunch just sitting around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bunch for... So, I need to use Mark IV belts, because these are... No, wait, it's 150. Once I combine them together, I'll need Mark IV belts. Okay, but we'll just use Mark III belts. I'll just bring 2 Mark III belts, that's fine. That'll be fine.
Well, power shards are in there if you need them.
Alright, so... coal power plants. This is going to be a bit rough.
Do you want me to just bring you power? That'd be easier. I could just set up some power towers. I feel like your coal ambition thing is a bit crazy. Where even are you at? You're over that way. Orb, I'm bringing you power. You don't need to do the coal thing. You really want to do the coal thing, I guess.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks, Ada. So... Four. Oh, I'd only need 4 of these. Cool. And as long as I set this up so that I can just build the water extractors right in front, be sick. Oh, I didn't set that up that way. Okay, whatever, it's fine. We don't need that much water anyway. It's 113 times 4. 5 times 4. Or no, just 113 times 4. Unless I can. If I do that one there. Fine, I'll just build on his back. Okay. Power shards. That is not enough power shards. I don't think for all the fuel generators that haven't sharded up yet.
I didn't think you needed that much. How much do you need?
7 times 3. I need
21? I gave you 23?
Yeah, but I'm also sharding up the stuff. So
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I brought
whoops.
the power.
God damn it. Pick this all up. Cool.
Do you want the power down there, Borb?
Sure, I guess.
Particular spot you want the power pole?
Connected up with those miners over there, I guess.
There, I got a power pole down there for you. I don't see no miners, but I have a pole down there for you.
Okay.
So now you don't need a coal power plant, I guess. Maybe.
I guess,
Maybe.
but since I've already got it almost completely set up, I guess I might as well finish it off. Whatever.
I
Yeah.
guess they'll give you a way to connect it directly back to the grid. Man, you are like way out here. You are like so far away from the base.
Yep.
This is the funniest shit I've seen all day. The hard drive needed screws to open.
What? You gotta be kidding. You can't even. Gotta be shitting me. Okay, hold on.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Those aluminum sheets actually had to use them to open up another hard drive.
Wow, I thought you connected power to that.
I connected a power line. It's almost back to the base. I'm connecting it back to the base now.
Oh, okay. Well, once that's done, we'll get some electrical power.
What the fuck are heat sinks?
Heat sinks.
I just found 30 of them on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I already had 15 in the... So they're used to dissipate heat faster.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's what a heat sink does in real life, so yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Check this. Okay. Okay, so what does this require? 10. So I do 6, 9, 20.
Wow. That might have been the main grid.
What? Max consumption 110. Max consumption 174.6. The fuck? Wow, now I'm out of iron rods. God damn it. I was trying to kick off the fucking coal plant.
Oh, I can give you iron rods. I just put them in the depot.
Wait, I'll just disconnect that for now.
I told you you'd need like an initial power to get it started.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. And you said you brought in initial power, but you didn't finish, I guess?
Alright, I just connected it. You are now connected to the rest of the grid.
Oh.
You probably don't need biomass burners anymore.
Oh, gosh.
Warp, you're connected to the grid now. You don't need the biomass burners.
I'm not connected to the grid. I disconnected it because I wasn't sure if something you had connected maybe was drawing some extra power.
No. What I had connected was just wires. There's nothing else connected to it.
Alright, well, these will slowly spin up, these coal generators. Whoops. hold on, don't delete that one.
Alright, so you said you need me to make you more power shards?
Yeah, I think I'll need a few more power shards. Alright. Now we're starting to extract oil. Crude oil is being extracted. Eventually this pipeline will fill up. It's gonna take a while though. And as that fills up, these will produce fuel. So very slowly, these will eventually all spin up. Might be a good idea for me to... Oh, well these aren't all set up with shards yet anyway.
I just put 28 more shards in there. See if you need more shards, they're in there.
So we're slowly gonna start spinning up our this fuel plant.
Shouldn't you like just put them on standby so that they fill up with fuel and then turn them on when they're all full?
Yeah,
That'd fill them
probably.
up faster, so they're not just starting and stopping constantly.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I do when I have the fuel set up. I just wait till they're completely filled with fuel.
While I'm putting the shards all into there anyway, I'll just put the shards in and put it into standby.
And I'm putting 44 more shards in there. So that's enough for you.
That's probably enough.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not. Then you're gonna have to
something's
get more
not
slug.
moving. Why isn't that? Oh, because that one's not connected to that one yet. Whoops. There you go.
Gosh, you spinning everything up is making us use a lot of power.
Yep. I could probably turn on like a couple of these at a time. Like, do them at a time.
No, you don't need to. We're not gonna blow a fuse. It's just we're like on the edge of blowing a fuse.
These should get to the point where they're all operating 100%. Good. Get to the point they're all operating 100%. Slowly. Yeah, oil has to like fill out.
Oh, okay.
So I should put these in standby for a moment or two as well, actually. A couple of them. I'll just put these 3 into standby. That'll allow the oil to back up a bit more. Oh, this is... Why is this Mark 1? That should be Mark 2 as well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's Mark 1 or Mark 2.
We probably shouldn't do that.
What?
Upgrade a pipe. From my experience, if you upgrade a pipe, just nothing goes in the pipe at all. It just breaks it completely. You have to like get rid of the pipe and then put it back.
Looks like it's working. Okay, so this pipeline should be flow rate 600 cubic meters per minute. Cool. Oh, it's slowing down, which means that the rest of it must be full. Almost full. This isn't full. Why is this slowing down? Full. I mean,
Oh gosh, your system not working at all.
well, it's using stuff up and filling out at the same time. Like I said, I only turned off the last 3.
You could again turn them all off. For power grid, it's fine if they're just all off. So they're all filled up.
There's just some oil, some fluid sloshing still so far. Once these fill up, once
Not gonna
these
fill
pipes
out if
fill
you
up.
have generators on. You're using up like the same amount of oil as you're using.
I'm not using up the same amount of oil as I'm producing. I'm using less oil than I'm producing so far. And then it looks like the fuel is all backed up, so once the fuel is all backed up, it'll stop producing fuel and the oil will continue to just fill up as well.
Well, as long as it works, that's all I care about.
Yeah, it'll work, it just needs another time, a little bit of time to fill both things. In the meantime, we're already producing. I do have 2 fuel generators on, so it's consuming a little bit of fuel, but not as much as we're producing. And then the things that are producing fuel, well, they'll fill the fuel lines. The fuel lines will be completely filled, and then they'll stop producing the oil, and then that will contribute to the ones already turned off. Actually, those lines are full now. Alright. So since those lines are full, we should be good to turn these 3 back on.
But you turn the refineries off?
I turned 3 of the refineries off. Great. Okay. Because now... Well, that's... doesn't need to be completely full. Just, this should now be able to flow at 600 cubic meters per minute. Consistently while all of them are running. Although they might not all be running because the fuel line is full as well. So we should be able to turn on all the fuel generators.
Alright.
Oh, I had
Good
3
job,
of them.
Precious
now.
Board. You can kind of tell which ones are running because there's a bunch of smoke coming out of the smokestack.
I can tell which ones are running by the lights. Indicator lights. Alright. Alright. Resin line is processing resin. Plastic line is processing plastic. And those plastic containers are just going straight into a sink, which is in fact active. Cool.
Nice. So how much power did you add to the system with that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 625.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
5,000 megawatts.
Perfect. And I have most of my train set up, so now I'm going to set up the storage.
Alright. I guess I can continue hunting down Mercer spheres and hard drives and such. How close are we to being able to scan for hard drives?
Oh, I don't.
Tempered copper, steel screws. Do you need
Steel screws would be good.
you really need steel screws? You think?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm bringing steel directly to the manufacturing base, so if I need screws, I could just make a steel bar to make the screws. If I had that one.
But we have a rescan.
I don't know, I think I really like the steel screws. I think we should go for that.
Fine.
It does make a lot of screws.
I don't currently have any hard drives on me. What else was I looking at?
I can put
Inflated
'em in the
pocket
depot.
dimension could be nice. Oh, right. Crash radio signal scanning. Scannable hard drive. I need 100 crystal oscillators, which I think we're putting stuff in that I can just handcraft a bunch of those.
Maybe?
It takes a lot of reinforced iron plate. And it takes a lot of each cable and quartz crystal, so it's going to take a lot of time for those to fill out to be able to build enough crystal oscillators.
You just have like a bunch of quartz crystal? Because we are not producing that at all. I don't think.
I've got quartz crystal going into a box that's going into the depot, so
No, I didn't know that.
Same with silica. Silica's going into a box and into the depot. Just like one machine each.
Yeah, I think you made this platform big enough that it could fit every item in the game, probably, for storage. If I were to guess.
Alright, I was only able to get to 77 crystal oscillators. Now I gotta wait for things. What else did I need?
Well, you can start scanning for a hard
100
drive if you want.
Motors. No,
Oh, we got
I'm
motors.
trying to get the thing that I can't. I'm trying to get the thing that I can scan for hard drives. I just need 100 crystal oscillators, and then I need to build another one of these object scanners.
Do you need a hard drive to scan for hard drives?
No. I just need an object scanner. Able to make. I have enough crap on me. Okay. So now quartz radio signal scanning. I just need the last like 20 crystal oscillators. You don't have to have any crystal oscillators from any of your
Nope, I already
exploration.
put them in the depot.
Do you have any extra quartz crystal that you could be adding to the depot? 'Cause that's what I'm waiting on mostly.
No, I don't have quartz crystal either. Like I said, I don't have quartz.
I thought you'd mentioned finding quartz at somewhere at some point. Oh well,
I
that
did.
shouldn't take too long. At least the recipe makes 2 crystal oscillators, so I just have to build them 5 more times to get the 10 that I need. Or 11 I need 11, but it makes 2 at a time. So I guess I got to make 6 more of the recipe. Shouldn't be too long to wait for the current upload speed.
Hopefully you don't take all the motors, because I need the motors to have the train station.
I already grabbed all the motors I need. I needed 100.
We're not exactly making motors that fast. We're only making 5 a minute.
Yeah, well. You can always add more production. Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Alright.
No, I'm waiting. There's a Mercer sphere that is in my scan range. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, what the fuck just happened?
Are they being fucky again?
Yeah, the game's glitching or lagging or something. So why did I leave that stuff? Oh gosh. So good when they just spin out like that. So good. Alright. Should be able to make the last crystal oscillators I need at this point. Or not. Holy crap. Oh no. I must have used all the quartz crystals. Now it's just really slowly gaining quartz crystals. I literally just need to build it one more time. Oh my gosh. Should be. And I can scan for freaking hard drives. Try to focus on those.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash
Oh,
sites
also I
in the
should grab
region.
some of that polymer resin and do the synthetic polyester fabric research. Let's see. Perfect. And then I just need to make some fabric. Okay. Soya. Cool.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
It amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor.
Why would we want that?
Polyester, 30 per minute plus water. Come on. So should I have this? Oh man. So I could be producing fabric and sending fabric into storage before sinking any excess.
You could do that too.
So
The world is your oyster.
that was very useful to do that. Process of doing that might cause some backups though. Let's see. Hold on. What I can do is I can set this. Logistics. Before I set up the fabric, before I change this over to fabric, I can just use a smart splitter. Send center output to be the plastic. Be overflow. Overflow should include any end.
Yes, it does.
Send that here. And then set up a merger to take that. Oops. Okay. So then change this recipe over to fabric. Let's see. So the way this recipe is working already. 50 resin per minute plus water to plastic. If I select this recipe to polyester fabric, it only does 25 per minute resin. So I'm probably gonna actually end up needing another set of. Wait. Oh, 30. Okay, 30. How much polymer resin was I making?
I don't know.
25 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 25 times 12. So 300 fabric divided by 30. It's gonna be 10. Okay, so I'm gonna really need to extend out this production. And then how much water am I going to need as well? Because I need water as well for this. 30 per minute as opposed to the 16. Gosh, that really ramps up the machines that I need. But then we could be producing automated fabric, and you want automated fabric so that you can make your gas masks.
Yeah.
Your gas, or not gas masks, the gas filters.
Yeah.
And I guess it would be nice to put some coal into the depot so that you can make your gas filters using the depot items.
Maybe.
I don't even currently have any Mercer spheres, do I? Like, I've used up all our Mercer spheres for... Oh, no, wait, I have 8 Mercer spheres on me now. Okay, so what I'll do instead, I'll leave this set to plastic. This back to being set to plastic. And I'll have to just set up a whole thing for the I'll set up a whole separate thing for the fabric, I guess. And then I'll have to just swap it over. Maybe? Oh, shit. Keeps vibrating.
Yeah, don't you have to go soon or whatever?
It's 4. That's when I need to be there, or want to try to be there. Fucking glitch. Alright.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And you said there's like no way at all you could just set up the storage for me?
What do you mean?
So I have the train station set up. I just gotta lead the rails back.
Oh, I mean, if you've got a station set up where all your crap is going to be coming out in random, just jumbled mess of garbage, I guess I could set up the storage itself to sort the garbage into a bunch of different things and then sink any leftovers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that. That sounds less unreasonable, I guess.
Then
The
that's really all.
the sushi belt part of it isn't too terrible to deal with, I guess.
That's literally all I was asking of you. What did you think I was asking of you?
You wanted me to set up the train itself too?
No, I didn't. I didn't say it at all. I said I just wanted you to set up the storage. I was doing the training this whole time.
I can probably do that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to set up some new refineries thing to try to make the fabric. Like I said, if we can get the fabric automated and put into dimensional storage, then you'll be able to make gas masks or gas filters anytime you start running low on gas filters. Should be good.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So I'm gonna need like 10. So oh man, we're out of steel beams.
I don't think we're out of steel beams, it's just that I don't think the depot can upload them fast enough. Because again, we don't have any of the storage things, we can only hold 400 steel beams.
Yeah, and they use 330 at a time.
Yeah, so you can only put down like one before it's gotta fill up again.
Yeah, and if we had the storage thing, then I could maybe put down another one. And then I would still have to wait for an incredibly long time for it to
Oh, we're
upload.
actually just sinking beams right now.
Yeah.
But the storage is overflowed. Can we just bring you beams? There's a double storage fill up with beams.
I mean, I guess once I build the second one, I should maybe be able to. Yeah, actually, what I'll be able to do is I'll.
Actually, wait.
Yeah,
will
I
this
only
make
need
it
the
better?
second one, and then
Will
I
it
can.
make it better if I just put 5 stacks of beams and like sending from my inventory to the depot?
That could help too. It would still only up. It would basically be the same as having a second depot uploading things. But yeah, you could put a bunch of them into. But I only need the 300. Once I've got that 300, I'll be able to just.
Oh, I have it
shift things
uploading from
around.
my storage and from the depot now, so they're kind of filling up twice as fast.
Yeah. There you go. That's all I needed. Thanks. You don't have to upload anymore.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now what I can do is send stuff from here. Just Mark 3. Gonna be a little wonkiness to this, but oh well. Why is this? I don't understand why this is horrendous here. Why? Okay. What we'll do is we'll grab one of the. Why is that grabbing a lift? What? That is absolutely not the lift. That is the splitter. Please. Just shove that there.
Oh,
Put
do
that
you
at
also
the
have
right
that glitch
height.
where sometimes you select an item, it just selects a completely random item for no fucking reason?
No, I think it's just because the lift is compressed, so it's grabbing the lift even though I'm trying to grab the splitter. There we go. Now that'll work. All right, and then what I can do is set these to do. You know what? I could just leave it out as it is. Well. Actually, yeah, I could just slow all those ones down, and then have these set to do fabric. Let's see, if I set all these to fabric, copy, paste, paste, so 6 times 30. Is going to use 180 per minute, ideally. So using 180. So 300 minus 180. I need those ones to only use 120. But let's set this up first before I fiddle with that number. Okay. 180 is able to be carried by Mark III belts, right? Yeah. They carry 270. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So. We'll just slow that down. Okay, so 30 times 6 is 180. So if I just build 2 water pumps, these, just build a water pump on either end of it. Easy peasy. $180 divided by 2 is 90. So these will be set to just pump out 90 per minute.
Can the chainsaw take biofuel, like as a fuel?
What?
Like the biofuel canisters?
What?
Liquid biofuel? Can the
Or what?
chainsaw take liquid biofuel?
Chainsaw? I don't think so. Why did I put that there instead of aligned with control master there? Whatever. Okay, 90 per minute, 90 per minute. Alright, and then connect these up to power, which power's on the wrong side of these. Cool, 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 cool. You piece of shit. Okay. This seems to be Mark II. Really wish I had built these as Mark II in the blueprint. Someday I'll fix that, maybe. Or we'll get the Mark II blueprinter and I'll never use this blueprint ever again. Okay. And then the idea will be for this output.
Get the Mark II blueprinter?
No, I don't think you've unlocked. I don't think we've unlocked it yet.
I think that's the only thing left to unlock in this milestone thing.
Okay, so 30. It's 180. So Mark III belts should be sufficient. Okay. This will be set up. Those will be set up. All right, and then just be able to put those into a box. 180 fabric per minute is more than we can even upload at this point, but it's good.
But you're syncing the excess so it doesn't get stuck, right?
Yeah, I'll be syncing the access so it doesn't get stuck. Well, as it is, yeah, whatever. Okay. And then we put the smart splitter. Of course not, because it's to fuck with me. Oh, no, there. Smart splitter. Overflow into a sink, at which there's a sink over there already, so we just have to set this up to overflow, go this way, that up. Okay. And that's it. That'll be it. So now I can hook this up to power. And And then so this is hooked up to power. What I'll be able to do is now I can go and set all of these machines to turn it into plastic way more slowly. So like I said, 300 minus 180, that's the rate that it's able to do stuff there. It's 120, so 120 divided by 6. 120. Yeah, divided by 6. Each of these machines can consume 20 resin per minute. 20 out of, what is that, 100%? 2/6. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 And then we need to mark for across here, I think. That's probably more than I needed to do, but
Well, like I said, we got lots of encased beams, so go nuts with them.
okay. Right, so that's only producing 6.667 times 6. Only 40 plastic per minute. 40 divided by 12.
Looks like the resin's getting backed up. Are you sure you're using enough?
3.333. So I need to consume 3.333 out of 30 times 100. Copy. Paste.
You're sure he's using up all the resin? 'Cause that's gonna be an issue if the resin gets backed up.
It's not backed up. It's just a lot of it comes out at once, and then it's gotta go through the system.
I swear I saw a part that was backed up with resin.
Well, like I said, I think I was starting to change things, and I was like, oh, I need to change these to Mark IV because I don't think when I changed this to only take 20 per minute, we're producing 300 resin per minute, right? That's what I calculated. 25 times 12? Yeah, 300 resin per minute, right? And if I'm using a Mark III belt, it's only able to take 270. If I'm only taking 20 off the belt, then I wasn't taking enough off the belt for Mark III to carry the rest, so it was backing up a little bit. That's why I changed it to Mark IVs. Although I only needed the Mark IV on that one segment, but it's fine. So these will all get backed up. Once that's all backed up, once all those machines are backed up, the rest will come here and turn into fabric. Which, until all of these ones are backed up with resin, we won't be producing fabric that fast, but we're producing fabric. We're producing automated fabric going into Dimensional Depot. So now you can make gas masks, assuming we were putting any coal into the depot, which I don't think we are, but whatever.
No, there's no coal going in the depot. But like I said, I do have the train already like fully set up. I'm just connecting the last 2 lines to the train, so if you could pretty please work on the storage, that'd be pretty hot.
Okay. I guess I can use your power lines that you brought me and use the zip line. Do I have my? Where's my zip line? Okay, I put it in the depot. Okay. Oops. I don't know what I just scanned for. Coal, apparently. Apparently I calculated something wrong and these aren't using all the coal. 7.5 times 4. 150. Oh. I think I'm only using one of the things of coal. I guess I could get rid of the other miner. Then.
I mean, does it matter if the coal's packed up?
Yeah. Well, I could I could put some of that coal into a depot then.
Sure. Go for it. I guess. Just split it off and send it to a depot, I guess.
Or just go to... Fuck. Wow. I wish I could hold the zip line and the stupid object scanner at the same time. Wow.
Why?
So that I could ride this zip line and scan for hard drives at the same time.
Maybe? Man, this train thing took me like
This
hours to make,
needs-
but it's finally ready.
High-speed connectors. Do we have high-speed connectors in the depot?
I've literally never made those, ever.
I meant from... I would imagine that I picked some up potentially from other crash sites.
Maybe?
Caught in a tornado! I wish you made these power towers. Oh, you can just upgrade them.
Why do you want platforms on them?
Because there's a nuclear hog, and I want to throw nobelisks at it. And being on top of a platform would make that easier. Just do this. It's not too terrible to kill the nuclear hog, as long as you got nobelisks and a platform to stand on above where you can run around at.
I don't know, they're pretty super aids for me to kill.
I just killed him. Alright, high-speed connectors. Do we have those? We only have 8. Dang. Alright, we'll just, dismantle some of the other stuff around. Let me grab those remains. Turbo motor. Also, being up here, I'm able to grab a cassette tape. Since he built these power lines up here. There's a cassette tape over by, I think, that thing. Ooh, and there's a Mercer sphere that you didn't grab. You built your power line right next to.
I probably didn't see it, just like you didn't
How
see a bunch of power
nostalgic.
slugs.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Alright, the across the world train railroad is done.
Across the world?
Yeah?
It's going across the world?
Well, if you look at the map, where I'm standing is where it ends off, and it goes from our base. So it goes pretty fucking far. Alright, this station's gonna be called... Got any creative names you want this train station to be called?
Nope.
I'm gonna call this station...
Name it after what the location actually is, so that, you know, that when we're putting trains on the line and setting up the trains, we know what we're setting them to.
Oh, that's too boring though.
No.
This is the station where everything, all the materials are getting picked up. Do not leave any unintended crates on the platform. Wow. I'll name this one...
That one pickup place.
That one pickup plate. There, it's called that one pickup place.
Is that's where you're having things getting picked up?
Yeah,
Yeah. Was that one pickup place?
yeah.
Oh. Congrats.
There you go. That's what the. It's so long that you can't even see the whole train station like name.
Good. What the fuck? That ain't right. That ain't even close to right. What the fuck is going on there?
Wait, you can attach trains to trains? What would that do?
Increase the acceleration, probably. What is up with this? Oh, there's 2 nuclear hogs there? Damn it.
Can I change the station names from this station, or do I have to go to each station to change the station names?
I think you have to go to this station to change its name.
Yeah, so this is basically how I have it set up. I have it grabbing iron, copper, and concrete in this spot, and then it goes around the corner, grabs quartz and caterium, and then it goes over to the place where it crafts everything, crafts the stuff, and then it comes back to you, delivers all the finished stuff, and then it just loops. Does that sound good, Borb?
No,
Or does it still sound like the most horrendous thing you've ever heard?
it sounds horrendous.
I
For a single train? Yikes.
mean, we could have 2 trains on here, I guess. Although I don't think I'm making enough materials that would warrant 2 trains. Like, the concrete still isn't even filled up yet. And it's been just filling up the train station this whole time. Alright, we got that one pickup place. We got Borb Station. We got Cindy Station. We got Frostbite Station.
Wow.
Perfect. Gosh, what are you doing, Borb? You're gonna die.
Gonna us a bunch of sync points.
Just sinking uranium.
Yeah. Are you looking at the thing? That add a
The
bunch
what?
of points to our...
Can you overclock it too?
Yeah.
Assume we can't turn the uranium into anything yet.
Nope.
Dang.
Did that increase how much points per minute we're getting? By a lot?
I don't know, I can't look at the sync right now. I'm naming all my stations. Can I set up the trains, like, timetable from any station?
Timetable? I don't think the trains have a timetable. I mean, just
Or-
where the train goes.
Yeah,
What
like
order?
the order.
I think so.
Can I set this auto drive from anywhere or no?
I don't
It's
know.
on the track, it's just not on. I haven't set up the stations yet. Does radiation damage the train? Because it goes
No.
to this tiny patch of radiation.
No. Radiation doesn't harm anything except for the fucking Pioneer.
That's a little dumb.
It is. Nice. Cool.
Oh, you can turn on self-driving from any station.
Cool. Ooh, circuit boards. Needs 100 megawatts. Oh shit. Power is all the way up there. I guess I'll just make a handful of fucking biomass burners. First should do the trick.
I set up a train schedule.
Congrats. I grab some more. Okay. 720 to 100. Hard drive. Wait, did that even start? Yes. Venray.
I haven't named that station yet. You can name it whatever.
This is your special drop off of
Yeah,
cancer.
drops off all the finished stuff. I'm actually testing right now. I just put some items just in the thing. It should be delivered to you soon.
Oh yeah.
Special drop off cancer.
Okay, so
Oh, you probably have to set the stations to unload instead of load. I don't know if I set that up yet.
unload. Unload. Looks like we're good. Do-do-do-do-do. Eh.
I don't know if you want to have like 3 sushi belts, or if you just want to merge them into one. Like so I have 3. So I don't know if you just need more throughput or. But 3 should definitely be enough. Especially if you're like unloading onto like 2 per like industrial storage thing that's like 1,000 items a minute.
Okay. I suppose it could be
Alright, well I
yeah, if
gave
we're
it some...
using
Yeah, the train's coming with some test items. You can do whatever with them. It looks like the train's working though, because it picked up all the stuff I needed.
yeah, I think it's work. Alright, and then we'll just I guess we'll just start building storage containers for just basically everything, I guess.
Yeah, and like I said, you could use the holes to just bring it up a layer so that it looks neat with the storage bait up top.
Wait, what?
I thought that's what we were doing.
I don't know, I thought you just wanted to use this big old platform for all the storage. Just have the storage on this platform.
Yeah, I thought we were bringing it up through like holes in the floor so it looked nice inside the storage area.
Oh. Hmm.
It's like you would sort them and then just bring them up one layer. My system's working beautifully. I'm getting all my quartz, all my caterium, all my iron ingots, my concrete, my copper. Now I can craft it into stuff. You definitely add another train car and have Sam, I guess, make stuff if you wanted to craft that stuff as well, but I don't know what all we use Sam for quite yet.
Pretty much just the SAM fluctuators. For a very long time, that's all you use SAM for, is just the SAM fluctuators. Alright. So you're wanting,
Yeah, like that.
I'm
Basically.
thinking we send stuff up, and then let me get this sushi the belts. I'm thinking we
Right.
already have. I think we. Oh,
Like I said, I think I already sent some stuff, so you could use the stuff I sent as like a test for your thing. Wait, I'm confused. Does concrete just have a slower transfer rate from the train?
probably not.
Why is the concrete taking longer to get off the train than everything else?
Because it has a higher stack size. Probably.
Oh, wait, how big is the stack size for concrete?
500,
And ingots is only like 100?
something like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get- Yeah, okay, so that's why it's taken. Oh, that's probably also why it took so long for the concrete to fill up in the first place, because the concrete can stack up so much.
Yeah. That's part of why you want to set up this this buffer system that I did for the output. So like everything goes into the storage like literally as fast as possible. That way the train can unload faster. Although that shouldn't
It just puts
matter
it in the
because like
box.
this thing has an initial, but like you wanna get the stuff out of this thing too, so that you can
Yeah, that's what I'm
get
doing.
more trains to, or the train can drop everything off once it comes back around. Ideally.
Yeah, I think it's almost heck around actually. Holy shit, the train goes fast. I may have maybe produced too many iron ingots. I have a double chest full of iron ingots, and I have not done anything with them. And the train is coming back with, I'm assuming, another double stack of iron ingots.
So this is gonna need to go above.
I'm assuming
that.
iron ingots don't sink for very much, do they?
No. It wouldn't.
Alright, I'm just
you know what? What I might be able to do is work on. I had an idea of a system that would potentially use a sushi belt. What I could do is with the storage system is after it goes all the way through the storage system, maybe it can go. I mean, to start with, I'll just have it go to a sink when it but quote unquote upcycle. So if like the storage for iron plates is full, I would want to have something that turns those iron plates hopefully into like reinforced iron plates or whatever, you know what I mean?
I mean, the system's gonna be making reinforced iron plates. Like, it's gonna be making everything. That's what I want it to do. Like, I think we could just sink it. If we're full on iron plates, we should just sink them at that point. Oh. Something in MAM got done.
Mm-hmm.
What we got? Oh. The diluted fuel is back. You want me to grab it?
I guess. If we get that recipe to turn things into oil directly. Yeah, no. So first things first is we'll set this. Yeah, no. What we'll do is first we'll send things to storage. The things that you send me will first go into storage. This sushi belt concept. This sushi belt. So we'll have the storage looking inwards this way or whatever. For
Wait,
each of the
are you
different
doing the storage
things.
on the top layer or on the bottom layer? Now I'm confused.
What? I'm above the train station. You said use floor lifts to bring it up. I was gonna put the floor holes to hide the fact that it's clipping.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that I thought you were gonna do the sushi belt like on that bottom layer to sort everything, and then once it's sorted, you bring it up.
Nah.
Looks like you're just bringing the items directly.
I don't know. Oh, this is like.
I think you put the hole down first.
I don't think so, because I want this to be at this level, and I think if I put the floor hole down, I won't be able to have it at this level. Like, it won't, it'll be weird. Oh, maybe it will. But also, like, people, there were some, like, discussions on videos online that people were having issues with conveyor lift floor holes. Maybe also, or I think it was mostly with the floor holes for, other stuff, but I mean that it looks the same. It's what you're thinking of anyway. There. Yeah, no, I was thinking what I can do is have smart splitter. Oh god, we don't have fucking AI limiters automated. Jeez.
I could automate those first and just have them go right into the depot. Do you want me to do that?
That'd be nice.
Alright, what are automate? I have all the materials. What are they made out of?
I don't know offhand.
Like no idea what the recipe is for AI limiters.
Alright, so
I can't even find them. Oh, there they are. They're made out of quick wire and copper sheets. That
Enter not
seem-
any undefined. Or I guess center should be overflow, not just any undefined. It should be overflow. So it's everything else plus excess.
can you put some SAM fluctuators in the depot? I can't make a depot without SAM fluctuators.
Yeah. Oh, this is only reanimated SAM. We're not automating SAM fluctuators. I forgot
Well, we
about
didn't
that.
have the manufacturer for the longest time, so. You could just put like 7 in there. I could start sending you some AI limiters.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Can you yeah. Fuck. You're gonna want to automate SAM fluctuators. Get those into the depot, because that's what it need. That's what it takes to build depots.
Yeah, depots are kind of annoying to fucking make.
I mean, they're not really annoying to make once you've automated SAM fluctuators and then all the other stuff to make the depot. I've already got being put into the depot. I don't know. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Why do I have an odd number of these now? I grabbed 100. Oh, there's a handful of those in the depot for some reason.
Did you put the fluctuators in there for me, babe?
What? Yeah, I had fluctuate. I gave you the 7 initially, and then I was making more fluctuators.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Alien remains into the alien remains processing.
There. We now have AI limiters being just sent into the depot constantly. So now you can make all your thingies.
You have what? AI limiters.
limiters.
Yeah. I was like, SAM fluctuators already? What? How?
I
Yeah, I misheard.
no, I think you're right. I think that's what I said. I'm just a little stupid.
Alright. So iron plate. I guess one of the things you already sent me was copper sheets. Copper sheets. Then the idea I have here is that what the fuck? It's doing that thing, that weird thing again.
What weird thing?
Where like the things are going into the smart splitter and then they're like being stored inside the smart splitter or something. Okay, so you get reinforced iron plates, so I guess we'll Set reinforced iron plates next.
Like I said, the ore doesn't matter. I just gave you some test items to work with.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
probably
gonna.
would have put stuff that like makes sense to put next to each other.
Too bad. 'Cause my idea is that we can use this storage depot as we'll put things into the into these containers, and then let's see, I need to figure out where I'm gonna swap over to this way. We there. Like that. And then like the things that make sense to put into the dimensional depot, we'll start putting into the dimensional depot from these containers, I guess. Even though it's like whatever.
Man, this is gonna make a lot of awesome tickets.
What?
Oh, while I'm setting up like all the production stuff, I'm just sinking all of the ingots, all of the quartz, all of the copper, so they don't like backflow. I don't match, and they're all in their own sink, so they're just constantly being synced at 480 a minute. I don't know if that's gonna generate a lot of tickets, just having a bunch of ingots constantly going in there.
Actually, you know what? I suppose maybe your idea makes sense. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think I can do this the way you mentioned it. I think I can
Just
maybe
turning it on the
set that
bottom
up.
floor, and then
I
just
might be able
having
to set that
holes.
up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll still be kind of annoying, but all right. Let's grab all this stuff out of these. I guess what I can do is do it in the same order that the stuff shows up on the splitter thing. Although the issue with doing it all down here is I can't see where the things are already set up.
Well, you would just set up the holes, and then just delete those, and then just set up holes. Or no, you could, yeah, you can set the holes from up top. You can see the holes through the floor, Vorb.
I guess.
And then you can just set the lifts.
Okay, I just need to set up the first one to be at the right, like. Well,
Yeah.
hold on, because it needs to go. It's gonna come out of that one. That one's gonna have to go, and then that one. Maybe I shouldn't do that idea of setting them.
I think the depot is filled up with AI limiters, by the way.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so I guess the first one. So if my idea is to do this, and then that, and be able to have both of them go out, it'll be like this one goes straight up, so it goes there. So the first floor hole will be there.
And you're sure you can set up the floor hole with the lift in the way? I don't think you can.
What do you mean? And we'll just do it like that, I guess.
'Cause I know you can connect it directly to the floor hole. Like the lift to the floor hole.
And then the
I was
idea
thinking of
will
doing
be-
in this in a backwards orientation, like I start with computers and then I start making the things that make the computers, and then I start making the things that make that, and then all the way until I'm back into ingots. Does that seem like a logical way to do that?
Maybe.
Like make the big parts first, and then make the smaller parts until I'm back at the beginning, so I can set up the ratios.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, yeah. Do you think we have enough steel beams that I can just completely cut off this coal so I can start turning the iron into steel?
What?
I said, do you think I could cut off the coal so that it stops making steel beams? Do you think we have enough steel beams until I'm like automating them
I
again?
don't know. You could just like split off of it, and then it will be producing steel beams just slower, and then once you've got everything all set up to be automated, then you can fully cut it off from the other steel beams thing, I guess. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, I can do that. How much coal is this producing? Oh, this isn't like overclocked at all. Yeah, we definitely have enough. This make up to 300, which on a Mark 4 belt, 'cause I think I need a Mark 4 belt for that.
Yeah.
And then I get a splitter here.
Here. Oop. Actually, maybe not that one. I want to go there and then have it turn around and go this way-ish. Don't know exactly how big this storage area is going to need to be. How many storage containers we're going to need. I guess I could just work my way through the things. Well,
I mean, we could always add more storage containers as we need more stuff. Right?
mm-hmm.
Oh, you have like a double lift system?
Yeah. It'll, like, sort things really quickly, I guess.
Okay.
Like, as
Sure.
quickly as things come in, it should be able to more or less sort them the way I'm trying to figure out to set it up.
We're making 77,000 points per minute with just all the raw materials being synced constantly.
Yeah, I think a good chunk of that is from the raw uranium one that I set up.
Oh. You don't think it's the fact that I'm sinking 480 iron, quartz, copper, and stuff just a minute?
No,
It's just uranium.
I think the uranium is going to be more than like any of that. But that's kind of the idea, and then so for down here we'll have to say, okay, the outer one needs to come all the way down, and this one needs to come down to about there. Let's see. So it's gonna be Did I set this up in a way that, yeah. So I want to put these a little bit closer.
do I need to make manufacturers? That's what I need for the computer. I need plastic for these. Oh, that's a little annoying. We have plastic going in the depot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I should probably automate computers first, right? That's the thing we're using the most of.
The fuck just happened here?
Oh, the high-speed connectors need 3 parts. That's why we couldn't really make them.
So your train has 4 cars, but you're only having 3 of them be potentially bringing
not a-
stuff over here.
Yeah, there's just not enough space.
What do you mean not enough space?
Like this giant platform I set, there's not enough space like on the end of the runway before it starts going down.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think I'm gonna be making enough special like parts made that you're gonna need more than that. To be honest with you. I think what we have is fine. Like again, each of these can fit a double storage. That's 3 double storages of finished items that's gonna come to you every time the train goes by.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best way to make plastic and rubber? Because I just realized the computers need plastic, so I need that. Like they need the actual plastic.
Yeah. You're probably gonna have to have the train go and pick up plastic.
I mean, it's right next to the oil.
What?
I don't think it would. To the train station.
Oh wait, yeah, you should be able to just use your oil. Yeah, because you said you were constructing it right at where the
oil is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the best way to make plastic with oil? Is it just the standard plastic recipe?
I mean, with our
That
current
makes-
setup, probably so far.
Okay, so I want to use an oil extractor.
Okay, so alright. Left output. Let's see. Adaptive control unit. We won't be storing that because that's a part.
Yeah, but it's a part for future parts though, so we probably want to store it so we can make the future parts. I
Okay,
will be
we'll
making
put those at like maybe the end of the line, I guess. Is this everything? Cedars, Sam
Yeah, it's in alphabetical order.
It's everything that we can currently produce. It's not actually everything.
Yeah.
It's not
gonna
actually
throw it out.
everything. I was gonna just follow this down.
I was gonna say maybe you could put like all the iron stuff in a row and all the copper stuff.
That sounds terrible because there's things that are made with both iron and copper, depending on the recipe.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But yeah, we can. What the fuck? Where'd that go? I guess we can start with like iron plate, and then go into like iron rod. And then like reinforced
you set
iron
that-
plate.
Make sure you set the middle to any undefined, not any.
No, it has to be overflow.
Why would the middle be overflow?
Because once the thing is full, it needs to continue along the sushi belt. towards the
Wouldn't there-
sink.
Shouldn't there be a like a separate line for that?
Not
Like, have the
necessarily
overflow go off to
because
the right.
not necessarily because like you're gonna be limited by the you're already limited by the belt speed regardless, and if you take something off of the belt, that doesn't change like everything behind it. Know what I mean? Like it's still limited by the belt speed.
Oh, okay. Now, so wait. All right. So that means basically like by the time it gets to the very end, just everything's gonna go into a sink.
Yeah, it all can go into a single sink.
And overflow won't take the item, like the item itself. Like, let's say you're splitting out iron plates, overflow won't take the iron plates as well, right?
I don't think so.
It won't like split it in half.
Shouldn't.
I don't want to be just losing computers to that. Alright, I'm setting up the plastic and rubber product. Is rubber used for any parts? I know plastic apparently is. I guess rubber is. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think of the best
It's-
way to make rubber and plastic. Because I have a normal oil node here, which should be enough to make whatever rubber and plastic I need. I would think.
Wait, what the fuck? This one's backwards? What the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? The fuck? What the shit? Oh my god. All these are backwards? What the fuck?
You put the smart splitters on backwards.
Apparently? Somehow?
Is it? Did you do that thing that I did where the no, your lifts aren't backwards. I don't think.
Wow, now this is all iron plates.
Like I said, you could do alphabetical order. It's up to you. Whatever you feel like the best way to organize it is.
I really don't know what the best way to organize it is. Because this doesn't even show everything that exists. It would be nice if it showed everything that exists, even stuff we don't have the ability to build yet. So then I could just set it up and it would be all, it would all just be all set up and good to go, but it's not how it's...
I mean, the new stuff could go on the end, like as we get new stuff, like the nuclear stuff, and aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Right, so the refinery
So
makes
this
the
one's
plastic,
already
right?
set up as just overflows. We do this. This should be... And then if I just set up the bottom line, and then the top line will just be a copy of the bottom line.
The top line should just be storages with, like I said, the holes behind them, and that's it. And then you can put pictures to tell which item's which. Is what I was envisioning.
I'm saying that I'm doing... So I'm taking everything that comes out, I'm using two conveyor lines. And it'll sort it, both these conveyor lines will do the exact same thing. Basically, it's just double the throughput that you would otherwise have if you only did one conveyor belt. So eventually, when we're able to upgrade it more, we'll have that much more throughput.
Okay, 75 times 4 is 300, right?
Oh, these mergers.
And 300 can
Whatever.
fit in a Mark 1 pipe, right? Or should I use Mark 2 pipe?
Downside. Wait, hold on. The downside of how I set this up. I should just have one set of mergers. Rather than merger. Like that.
I don't need any pumps or anything if everything's on the same level, right?
Shouldn't. And that will be able to split it all evenly. Or merge it all evenly. Everything that comes in will evenly get distributed onto the sushi belt. Yes.
So he's making 25, this making 50, this making 25, and this making 50.
Overflow is set. Yeah, so now these are all set as overflow. Okay. So this is what we want. That should be fine.
And then...
Here. Sheets.
Like I said, I can make everything except for the SAM stuff, so if you see any SAM stuff, just don't even... I guess you could have storages for them, it's just... nothing would go to them.
I should get ready to get going.
Wow. I'm gonna miss my precious board.
I still don't know what order to. Way to think about what we've
Like I said,
organized and what we haven't yet.
Like I said, you could just do alphabetic order if it's easier for you.
And just alphabetic what they already have. So like AI limiters. We'll skip the alien DNA capsules and proteins and automated wiring. We'll skip the control parts. We'll skip bacon agar, girl nut. We don't need to store that. We won't store biomass. Black powder. I don't think we really want to store that.
I don't think I would have a way to make black powder as well, because isn't that made out of
Sulfur and
oil?
coal. Black powder is sulfur and coal.
Oh yeah, I guess I could make black powder. Do you want?
But the only thing you want to use black powder for is to make the Nobelisk. You want to store the Nobelisk, I guess. Although you mostly just want to put Nobelisk into a dimensional depot, like right where it's being built anyway. So I don't think you really want to put Nobelisk onto this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so the next thing is cable. Black powder. Blade Runners, you're not gonna... Blade Runners can't even automate it. FICSMAS crap. Blue Power Slugs, you're not gonna put it onto this. So cable is the next thing.
Yeah.
Candy cane can't really do anything. You're not gonna put ingot onto this storage, so circuit
No.
board.
Ingots is what I'm getting. Ingots is what making everything.
Circuit boards. And computer. Okay. I guess eventually we want to store concrete. Or we should be, I guess we should bring concrete to this storage. I don't know if we really want to, because again, that's 500 concrete per inventory slot. That's all that, and that limits how much else can go onto the belt. You know what I mean?
I mean,
So
concrete's one of
concrete
the
should-
ingredients I'm using for my thing. I guess I could split off some of the concrete just to go into Dimensional Depot.
Yeah, you can send some of the concrete into the dimensional depot there. Yeah. So we won't put concrete into this storage over here. We'll just skip over to copper sheets.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff we can just skip.
Copper sheets. And then after copper sheet, you can do crystal oscillator.
Yeah, we can make
After
those.
that, encased industrial beam.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna want those.
I'm already putting fabric into a dimensional uploader somewhere else. I don't think we need that much fabric that we want to specifically make it for the storage.
Yeah. No. Yeah, don't do that.
Skip that. Skip all this FICSMAS shit. Gas filters. Do you want to be producing gas filters and send them here? Again, that's something that like wherever you
I don't think I
produce
could because
it.
I would need fabric, and I don't know how I'd make fabric.
Yeah. So no. Okay.
You know.
Man, heavy modular frame.
Yeah, we definitely need those.
Yes. High-speed connectors. Definitely need that.
Need those. See, we're not gonna be storing as much as you think we're gonna be storing.
Iron plate. Finally got down to iron plate.
The thing that I gave you as a test.
Iron rods. Wherever you're making iron rods, you can maybe split off a little bit to make rebar and put the rebar into the dimensional.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Although, again, I guess that's not really necessary either, because I could just place down, as long as iron rods are going into the depot.
We could always attach depots to all the storages.
Yeah.
Forgetting that. Yeah, you could do the ammo for the gun. Be fine.
I'm gonna skip modular engine. We'll put I guess we'll put
Well, I'm gonna be making modular engines though.
Yeah, but we can we'll put the elevator parts at the end or whatever, maybe.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's just we're gonna need all of them because they make the next parts for the elevator. Like the modular engines make the next thing.
I know I need to set up more of these floor holes. So what's the spacing between them? Five.
Like I said, I think putting the holes up top first would be the easiest way. Put the holes and then connect them to the storages.
I think I want to put them down here, other than I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly how many storages I'm gonna end up with, but oops, that's the wrong way, I think.
I mean, you have a big enough space. You should be able to do something.
I guess I can be fashionably late to the Christmas.
Yeah, just help me set up the storage, and then while you're gone, I can be setting up production for everything.
Wow, the stupid FICSMAS thing is preventing me from placing the storage where I need it.
Just pick up the present.
No, I don't want it.
Destroy it then. Pick up the present, just delete out your inventory.
I don't want to do that either. It's wasteful. Wasted effort.
I feel like it's more effort to try to go around it.
I already went around it. I'm done. I've done it. I've done what I need to do to go around it.
Is petroleum coke worth anything in the awesome shop?
Not really. Wouldn't think.
Alright, well, I'm making plastic and stuff. That's like a byproduct, so.
Well, we have that one. We have that one recipe that uses petroleum coke to make some sort of circuit or something.
Maybe? I think it's fine. For now. Alright, now I just gotta connect everything.
Oh, I've built as much of the storages as I can with our current upload speed of pipes.
Oh, we're out of pipes? We're just out of pipes in general? I didn't think we were making pipes very fast.
I was building things so fast that I ran out of pipes. So
Oh.
I'm sure they're uploading now from whatever storage. I think I just really wanted. Oh. I should have done this a little closer, but oh well.
Ugh. I gotta have a second awesome sink for the petroleum coke.
Producing more than you can. You're producing more than you can carry around with one Mark IV belt.
Yeah, I'm making 600 a minute, and that's too fast for the bells. Because I'm producing so much residue. I guess I need a second sink. Oh well.
Don't we have a thing that you could turn the heavy oil residue into fuel? You turn heavy oil residue into fuel, and then just use the fuel as extra power.
Did we? I forget. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get rid of all this heavy oil residue. If we can do something with it later, then that's whatever. Right now I'm just turning in petroleum coke and just getting rid of it. It's fine, babe. We don't gotta think that far in the future. I'm sure the awesome sink doesn't take up that much power. Actually, it doesn't even say how much power it takes. I have no idea.
I think it's like 5 megawatts. It
So it's
says it
not that
on-
bad then.
Oh, it's 30 megawatts.
Oh, it's 30?
Yeah, it takes up 30 megawatts for Awesome Sync. That's part of why it's nice to process things as much as possible before putting them into the sink as well.
But doesn't the machines that process them take power though?
Yeah, but you can underclock. You can build more machines and underclock them. And underclock the awesome sync.
I'm using the full extent of the awesome sync right now because, like I said, these so much petroleum coke's going in.
Oh, these are level 1 4 lives. Oh well, just as well to build them as level 1 and just figure out where I'm placing things. And upgrade them to level 4 lives. Because that's gonna use up like all the encased industrial beams to upgrade these. Like that. All the encased industrial beams got used. Okay. Anyway.
Do they need to be Mark IV? You think we're gonna be using items that, or making how many items? We have a lot more beams than we have industrial beams. I'm just glad the train's working. Everything's working as intended. Borb was like, it's the worst idea I've ever heard of, and he's probably still gonna say that.
Oh. Oh, it's set as any.
Can you just copy and paste the settings, maybe? It looks like we have lots of pipes now. You said you needed pipes?
I don't know yet. Modular frame. Oh, jeez. I said. Oh, gosh. Where did I finish? Yes, industrial beams. Heavy modular frame. Modular frame. Okay. This one needs to be that. I'll just rebuild all these. Correct.
Wait, why are you deleting them all? Are they facing the wrong way again?
No. They just had the wrong initial setting. What in the fuck happened here?
I don't know what happened.
All these conveyor lifts just got completely fucked in some stupid way.
What the fuck did happen to him?
Okay. Modular frame. Motor. Packaged shit. Torn coke. Plastic needs to go into storage at some point? No. Does it? No, because you're using plastic elsewhere. We need
Using
plastic to
plastic
go into a dimensional depot, but we don't need plastic to come to this storage if you're mainly using plastic as like one of your ingredients.
Yeah, I am.
Quartz crystals.
Need those for anything?
They are used to produce the signs, so having those go into storage would be good. Having some of them go into storage. I guess. I think. Silica is also used for something that we need to construct.
Alright, then sure.
I don't know.
You can-
But again, you can just split off a little bit of the quartz because since it's such a low level thing, it's like the thing that's made directly out of raw quartz, right? So if it's something that's made directly out of like the raw ingredient, it's probably best for you to have it in your production center to just send some of it into a uploader, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how you really want to do this. It's all very silly to me. Whatever. I'll just put quartz. We'll still do it.
I just do the quartz crystal. We can store them.
Whatever.
Fine, Borbus. Fine.
I mean, it's fine to just have it as an option that it can get sent here, I guess. That's probably what we could do with just about anything that... Same with, like, plastic. Frames, motor... Let's go back. Motor frame... Or regular modular frame, motor... This... We'll set up a thing to store plastic. Sure. Plastic, and then... Quartz crystal. Quick wire. Fuck it, we'll also set up storage for reanimated Sam, that's fine. Now we'll have reinforced iron plate. All the way down here will be reinforced iron plate.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could test to see if the reinforced iron plate makes it there.
Motors. Rubber. Some fluctuators. So you want to store screws?
Yeah, might as well. In case we need screws, we'll have them.
That's another thing that is just same thing with concrete. Is like it's so wasteful to put them into storage onto the sushi belt like this for storage purposes. It wastes so much space, so much throughput on the belt. Silica. Yeah, whatever. Smokeless powder. Stator. I don't think we really need to put stators into storage either, because they're not used for for construction of things. I don't know. I really don't know. Just
You don't know?
I'll just set shit up and then you can send fucking whatever on your silly train. Steel pipe. Wire, finally. Probably gonna be just about the last thing, because yep, wire. Then it's wood, xeno basher, xeno zapper. Okay, and then I guess the and components. Yeah, adaptive control unit, automated wiring. And I don't know why we're putting these into fucking storage, but sure.
Just in case. You never know.
Smart plating. Okay. Okay, something like that.
Eh.
So that's stuff going through and going to various storage. Then we can just continue these through these, because these are set to overflow, so we'll send any overflow this way. You can just toss the sink at the end of this, and actually we could put a backup storage like a storage for like, oh, just in case I like missed something. So like what we do here is this. This will be center output will be any, right output will be overflow. So we'll attempt to put stuff into storage that we haven't, like if I set something up wrong, or if it just isn't set up yet. Although that will store like that will end up storing a bunch of overflow, but I don't know, there's a chance that we catch something that you know what? I guess I could set it up a different way. So center output should be any undefined, and then right output could be overflow. This, oh, is it set up to, oh jeez. So the way I've set it up is I need to do these lifts first. That's right, like I said. Oh, Undefined center. Is that overflow? Weird. Oh, these are all wrong anyway. Goodness gracious, how did those get fucked up? Whatever. Okay, so some of them are fucked up and
What happened, babe?
I don't know, some stuff was set wrong anyway.
Alright, I guess it's time to test your system. I have added computers to the system.
Wow.
Will it store the computers? Let's find out.
Well,
Or do you not have computers as a thing that gets stored?
I've only been working on setting up the oh wait, hold on. Now that I'm at this point, undefined overflow, copy, paste the rest of these. Then undefined overflow. Okay. And then we'll just have mergers. Everything. All the way around as well. Just regular mergers all the way around. Everything. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be quite late to my family gathering. It's like 30 minutes away to get there. I ran out of liquid biofuel.
And there's no more in the storage?
No, it's just it was automatically using the solid biofuel.
You're like, why is my thrust stuck so bad?
So those are going into the elevators at least, or the lifts.
Are you getting the computers I sent or no?
I'm not sure yet. I'm busy working on what the? Oh, it's too far. I have to. And then I have to go and set up all these for here.
How are you gonna remember what items are down low that go up top?
Oh. Just mark freeze for now. Well, once you start sending stuff in,
I mean, I
and
am
they
sending stuff
start
in.
once stuff starts getting sorted into the containers, I'll be able to look at the containers and then make a sign once there's actually stuff in them. I guess. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just have to go and check down below and then come back up.
Well, the only thing that's automating in Senti right now is just computers, so if you're getting the computers, I'd say it's a success.
Okay. We are not getting any encased industrial beams into our storage, it seems like, unless you're using them all. As we...
We're getting them, it's just you're using them so fast.
What the fuck? Why is it all of a sudden not working? What the shit? Why is it all of a sudden not happy with going straight across? On straight
not be.
mode.
They're not completely straight. They're gay like you.
The other thing is the first few computers might have gone into the part that isn't set up yet anyway.
Well, I'm making 5 computers a minute. Is that fast enough?
Sure. Oh.
I think that's pretty fast.
It's a start. So, yeah, once you send your computers, they'll come through here.
Alright, the next thing I'm gonna do is the other heavy thing, which is...
Circuit board, computer. Should have gone up here. Into this one, where there's 10.
Your computers work? Let's
Computers
go.
are in your silly storage.
You're telling me you don't have a storage system in your world?
Not like this, no.
Well, I help.
Oh, whoops. Okay. So your storage system is working. Let me just delete these top things for now. Whatever.
So you did every item, or are you still working on all the items?
did most stuff. Why? Ooh. Why did those go into overflow?
What went into overflow?
Circuit
Like
boards
computers-
went into overflow. What the fuck? Oh, because the quick wire isn't moving quick enough. So the problem with the overflow setting.
You sent quick wire into the system?
Gosh, why?
I definitely did not give you any quick wire.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. All right, let's just send this stuff into this storage for now. God damn it.
Modular frames, encased beams, rubber, screws.
So the problem with the overflow is something backs up in a weird way, then it... Why was it backing up like that?
So there's like Mark 1 lifts, is that why?
Yeah, I was using Mark 3 lifts. Or, wait, oh yeah, I did a bunch of Mark 1 lifts just to get them down. But still, like, overflow, like, any undefined should be the preference. But then the overflow, if something, so I don't know why they were backing up. Why? So stuff was getting backed up, I guess, weird, and it would cause stuff to go out of this overflow, which is not necessarily what we want. But once everything's like the correct belt speed,
How is wire getting into your system?
I've just put a bunch of shit from my inventory
Oh, just to see if it'll sort it?
just to see if it would work, and now I'm kind of troubleshooting some issues. So yeah, we would like to get all these lifts all to Mark 4 and everything, I guess.
Yeah, Mark 1's definitely too slow, especially if you're using Mark 4, because they're gonna like get stuck like immediately.
Yeah, but we don't have the encased industrial beams to make everything Mark 4 yet. But in the meantime, anything that happens that causes any weirdness, it'll just go into the overflow storage for now.
390. $390.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna keep working on this while you do that. I set up crystal oscillators something, right? Somewhere. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to get all the fucking icons on everything, but that's down the road thing. It's all set up so you can send stuff, and then it should get sorted into some container or another, and then from there, whatever. If I head over to where you're at, where's the train? If the train was anywhere close to me, I could just ride it. Where the train is? It's going choo choo, motherfucker, like Ada says.
I like how I like how you set up your train rail on this incline, and it's just like the most curvy ass shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's so silly. It's gay like you.
You're trying to chasing the train the wrong way, I think.
I'm not chasing the train. I'm looking at where you're at, so I wanna. I guess I could
Yeah.
let my stream keep going and just be watching you.
No, that's just stupid.
Yeah. I shouldn't
more-
go into photo mode and watch you build stuff. Figure out how to go into photo mode.
Figure out how to go to photo mode.
Enable decoupled camera. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and then I can set it up so it can watch you build your. This is your special. This is where you're gonna build stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
It's
should
gonna
just.
be a jumble. It's gonna be an absolute like jumbled mess.
Oh, that sounds like a great thing to let people sit and watch.
Yeah, you just see that. No, let's not do that. No, it's illegal.
What do you
Don't
mean?
do that.
What do you mean illegal? What are you talking about?
I don't want to be embarrassed by people just
Wow.
watch me fuck up everything.
Wow. Alright, well I gotta get going anyway. Yeah, I'll just end it. Bye, babe. Have fun.
Bye. I'll hopefully have everything automated by the time you come back.
I guess. Alright, let's see.